and indeed the rest of the world working with this incredible material, which is of course going to drive the price up, but we are thrilled to be working directly with the Fuelie company.
We've been cutting and selling snowflakes for 28 years. And although we knew it was a good product 28 years ago, we had no idea how good it was going to be. We've been selling them through Gemcollector, of course, for at least 10 years now, I think. Plus, we sell them in other jewelry stores all around the world now. We sell them on cruise ships. And we thought that, as with most products of this type, they'll start selling, then you get to a peak, and then eventually the sales will drop off. But it didn't happen. I mean, I think snowflakes are more and more popular now than they ever were. So I have to say it's been very, very good for us. And they continue to go up in value. Materials are becoming more expensive. Labor is becoming more expensive. So I think they're certainly not going to become less valuable over time. I think they're good investments because they are totally unique. It won another cutting edge award this year. So, and all of this is because of the snowflake, and because I guess because Gemcollector had faith in it, and through Gemcollector, the whole world has found out about this stone.
So I'm here with Mohammed. These guys are the people that we deal with for our incredible Preb tourmaline from the Mozambique mine. This is the gentleman that was responsible for uncovering the legendary Cameria Great Purple Garnet. And one of the things that has been rumoured for a while now, ever since COVID, is that the legendary Tranamiro deposit for the legacy grandidierite, the finest production the world has ever seen. You have to remember that only a few years ago, 20 years ago, no one had seen a faceted grandidierite. There was one that sold, it was a third of a carat for $50,000. That is how unbelievably, ludicrously rare that gem was. This gentleman works very closely with the Tranamiro mine. And one of the sad things that we've just learned is that the mine is no longer producing. It hasn't been producing for a while now, right?
Yeah, already more than 1 year they closed the mine.
Over a year it is closed. There is no more stones coming out. And you heard it from us first. No one has picked up on this news yet because there hasn't been a field trip out there because obviously the COVID pandemic. What we are looking at right now is the last parcel of grandidierite to have left the mine. We're hoping to get it over the line. You won't see grandidierite ever again. This is the finest, cleanest material on the market, and the price.
Well. I have a question for you. I know this is a strange way to start the day here at Gemcollector, but I have a question for you. This is a AAA grade tanzanite. What do you think the price should be? I know that... Oh, my button's come undone. I know that's a strange... This is an even stranger way to start the show, isn't it? I'm getting dressed. I know it's a strange way to start the show, but I am asking you, sincerely, serious answers only, what should the price be for this AAA... Let me put it on my finger. AAA grade tanzanite. What do you want to pay? Look at it. Look at it! Coming up at 7 p.m. I'm going to be asking you all day, well, up to 7 p.m. What do you want to pay for this AAA grade tanzanite? Serious answers only. So no $29.99s, please, because whilst that would be lovely, it would also probably mean that you'll never see me again. What do you want to pay? One of the hours of the decade, I think, coming up at 7 p.m. We've not only got that AAA grade, we've got more as well, but that is the largest carat weight of the hour. Coming up at 7 p.m, it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, shall we say a proper hello? Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? What day are we on today? Oh, it's only Wednesday. It's not been the weekend, has it? It's It's been my kind of weekend. Monday and Tuesday was my weekend, and then I've got another weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm quite lucky, aren't I? This isn't really a job. But how have you been? How have you been yesterday? I had a shock to the system yesterday. I tell you, I had to wake up to... I was producing over on our sister channel, Sewing Street, yesterday. Had to be in here for 6 in the morning. I was like a zombie. I'm not used to it. I am not used to it, let me tell you that. But I had a fabulous time with my old friends. But now I'm back here, Gemcollector, with each and every one of you for the next 4 hours, bringing you some sensational gemstone opportunities. I have to say, today's day, it's a little bit of a smorgasbord in the best way possible. We do have our AAA Tanzanite showcase at 7, but between here and then following on in 8 p.m, we've got a little bit of everything. This hour, we've got under £20. So if you want to open your baskets up in preparation for our amazing AAA grade Tanzanite that isn't going to break the bank in the way that you expect it to. I know, ridiculous. But if you want to open up your baskets, you can do that for under £20 this hour. Then we've got, at 6 p.m, we've got some beautiful tourmaline. We've got one of the most fabulous opportunity to get a Ratnakiri Zircon parcel. That's going to be amazing. Some other absolute beauties in that hour as well. And then at 8 p.m, an Emerald Spotlight Stone. And I'm going to say it's kind of a last chance bestsellers show at 8 p.m. 4 fabulous hours lined up here at Gemcollector. I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours, bringing you all of those delicious treasures that we have available. There's Vikings on my screen. Oh, it's Iolite, isn't it? It's going to be Iolite. Yeah. Sorry, easily distracted. Next 4 hours, I'm going to be bringing you some beautiful opportunities. If there's anything you want to see, please do let me know. Send me a message into the studio. You want to be on the Gemcollector website, that's gemcollector.com, or over on the Gemporia app. Scroll on over to the Gemcollector side of things. That's where the fun happens, right? And let me know anything you want to see. Send me a message into the studio. I'll pop it right here on Susan and give you a jolly good price, as is the way here at Gemcollector. Other than that, we'll get started in just a moment, but send me any messages you want. We can chat about whatever you fancy, quite frankly. What is exciting you in life at the moment? What is irritating you in life at the moment? If you want a jolly good moan, if you want to celebrate anything, any birthday shout-outs, we're open to anything here at Gemcollector. I've also got to tell you, we're working on a very, very exciting theme for the 5 p.m, coming up very, very soon. But it's going to involve pictures from you to me and some cheeky giveaways as well. That's coming up very, very soon. Our wonderful channel manager, Claire, is going on holiday, I think from tomorrow, so you're going to get some amazing deals. But when she's back, then we're going to sort all of that out. Also, I've chased up about the UV light, so we're on that. Watch this space. Nothing sorted yet, but watch this space. We are working on it. Do I have any other bits of information, any more housekeeping to do? No, I don't. Shall we get started? I think we probably should. What should we start? Should we do some highlight? Because I was looking at the Vikings down on my monitor there, that shows me the ad breaks. They're still playing. I don't know why they're still playing. They should have stopped. Oh, I know why. Were you listening to that as well as me? If you were, nobody's messaged to tell me about it. I hope you weren't. I'm sorry if you were. I tried to do a fancy opening. Anyway, let's start. We've got some beautiful iolite here. 1 carat's worth of Bengal iolite to start your day here at Gemcollector. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now, the reason that there was a VT talking about Vikings with this gemstone is that Vikings actually used to use iolite to navigate. Vikings would use iolite to navigate because it's so pleiochroic, this gemstone. As the light enters, Vikings would be able to use it to see what was north and to see where the sun was shining from. That's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. This is a 1.25 carat, beautiful octagon, 8 by 6 millimeters, step cut, which I love. I love a step cut in a gemstone that is famous for the way that light enters and disperses around said gemstone. A step cut in that guise is really, really glorious. This is deep violet, isn't it? But then when you rotate it around, you'll see almost an inky blue come through there. Come on, tweezers, be game. Here we go. Look at that. Do you see what I mean? See those violets to blues? Oh, my tweezer hand isn't on point today. And from the back, you can see I saw a little rainbow flash for a moment there. Now, this is actually, we've only had this. It actually came in June. In June 2026, June of this year. And you know what? It launched in June of this year. At a beautiful price. That price was $12.99. $12.99. Now, you're in the Carrot Club here. You're in the Carrot Club. This is up to 1.26, actually, is the average carat weight on this highlight. It's already sitting in a basket. This is collector's choice, under £20. We're already under £20 for this completely natural Bengal iolite. I want to go once more. In fact, one of them has just gone. One of them is winging its way over to the Isle of Man as we speak. More people are putting this in baskets. $12.99 is amazing. I want to do something absolutely phenomenal. So I'm going to do that. Are you ready for this? Your price to get this into your collection today. We're already at a phenomenal price. I'm squeezing every penny and every pound out of this. $9.99 now. £9 and 99 pence gets this 8x6mm step cut, beautiful natural iolite into your collection. It's glorious, isn't it? The colour. That's what it's all about for me. To get that colour naturally in the gemstone is phenomenal. And it's making its way to you. Congratulations. If there's any other pieces that you would like to have a look at, please do let me know, by the way. Please do let me know if you want to see anything, quite frankly. That is what I am here for. Well, two reasons. One, to show you the gemstones. Two, to give you a jolly good price on the gemstones. They are my two modus operandi, if you like. Today and every day with you here at Gemcollector. It's nice to be with you. It feels like it's been ages. In reality, it's only been a couple of days, but it feels like a long time. Feels like a long time. Do you ever get that? It's usually the other way, isn't it? Usually. It feels like it's been no time at all, but actually it's been a little bit longer. But with this, it feels like it's been ages since I was last on your screens. £9.99. I'm going to leave that with you for now. If there's anything else you want to see, please do let me know. We've got, you might have noticed, some Saphira tourmaline in this hour. Oh, that doesn't go to number 17 at all. What is number 17? Oh, it's my massive red jasper. That goes in number 8. Now, if you missed the start of the show, I'm asking you a question today, and that question is sincerely, this is a AAA grade tanzanite coming up at 7 p.m. My question to you, and honest answers only, no silly answers, although no answer is a silly answer, but realistic answers, please. For AAA grade tanzanite, what do you want to pay? What do you want to pay? This is coming up at 7 p.m. Look at it. How amazing is that? What would you like to pay for this at 7 p.m? That is my question to you. I know. Some would call it brave. Some would call it foolish. I think it's a little bit of both. Elizabeth. Hi, Ben. Hello, Elizabeth. Please can we see number 21 and 23? Of course we can. And he said many thanks as well. Well, many thanks to you for getting these questions in. Number 21, is it Kenyan Ruby? Why is that in this hour? Right, it shouldn't be in this hour. This should be at a minimum £35. At an absolute minimum, it should be £35. Kenyan Ruby. We've talked about Kenyan Ruby in the past. This is actually a new piece. Sorry, I'm a bit shooketh that this is in this hour. Where's my UV... Is it on charge? Who's stolen my torch? Right, you have a look at this. I'm going to find my... If someone has taken my torch, I'm going to kick off. And you wouldn't like to see that, let me tell you. Oh, there it is. It's in the same place it always is. So, Kenyan Ruby. This is 1.6 carats of Kenyan Ruby. Now, Kenyan Ruby is famous. The first one of these is gone. First one of these is gone. There is only one price for this. I'm going to take it to the price. It's $19.99. It should be £35 at a minimum, $34.99, but $19.99. This was a genuine mistake. Kenyan Ruby, famous for this remarkable glow, and my goodness, does this display that, and then some. $19.99 gets this 7.5 mil by 5.75 mil Kenyan ruby into your collection. Over a carat in total. And we are now down to one. We have one opportunity available. That, I mean, I'll show you from above so you can see that glow. If I move it up, pitch black. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know why that is in this hour. Right, let's put this over here. Let's put the lights back on. Although I look much better silhouetted, don't I? It's dramatic. I'm going to leave that there for now. We've got one left. First one flew out the door. Look at, I mean, the colour, even in LED light, is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've brought you Kenyan ruby for a little bit more than that in the past, shall we say. Just a little bit, as I should. Yeah, when that's gone, then it's gone. Congratulations. I don't think we'll ever be able to get a carat of ruby for $19.99 to you again. We shouldn't have done it now, but hey, when in Rome. That doesn't really make sense there, but when in Rome. Right, would you like to... Now, these should be here. These should be here. Because it's under £20, so you can assume most of the items in this hour are going to be $19.99. Because $19.99 for any gemstone is ridiculous. I'm not staying at $19.99 for these. And I say these because you're going to get more than one. You're going to get more than one. You're going to get a pack of two. A pack of two Capricorn zircon. So these, Australian zircon. Already, the first one's gone. First one's gone. Flown out the door. Now, the big news here is that these are natural. Natural zircon. Not for $19.99. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to do it. This is a basket opener and then some. This is a way to get your baskets open at the most ridiculous price. Look at this. $9.99. £9 and 99 pence gets you just shy of a carat's worth of natural zircon. Natural Australian zircon. Zircon, as we know, is usually heat treated. We expect to see a treatment when it comes to zircon. If you want to collect zircon and you're I want to say a connoisseur, but you're a connoisseur if you come through for any variety of zircon. But if you're a real purist and you only want natural gemstones in your collection, getting zircon can be very, 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 and I'm going to add another very to that, difficult, because it usually doesn't arrive in natural form. Here it is. And here, it's not $19.99, it's $9.99. That's half price. You're basically getting one of these for free. You're basically getting one of these incredible 5.5 by 3.5 millimeter natural Australian zircons for free. So congratulations. If you've come through for that, you've done rather well. If you've got it in your basket, remember it's going to be this price for the next, gosh, 45 minutes, 44 minutes now. Gosh, the time is flying by. I've got loads in baskets. Web price for these, sorry, I'm shouting at you, web price for these is $39.99. So come 6 o'clock, you're going to pay £40 for these. Here, now, today, you're going to pay £10 for both of them. £10. A fiver each. With your postage, what's that, like £15? Let's say £15 between friends. Your order is open for the day. Your basket is open. No more P&P for you for the rest of the day. You can add to your heart's content. And all you've paid is £15. You'll get two of these, and you'll have your postage unlocked for the rest of the day. That is a pretty sweet deal, if you ask me. And I don't say sweet all too often, but it is. There's no other way around it. It launched at $19.99, and I can tell you that's an amazing price because I launched them at $19.99. And I'm not saying, well, you know, that's no skin to me. But you know that if I can ever squeeze anything, I absolutely squeeze it. This wasn't there for squeezing. Best of luck. That's all I can say to you. That's ridiculous. If you've got that in your basket, you've got about 40 minutes now to get it secured, unless you want to pay $39.99, which is what you will pay come 6 o'clock. Congratulations if you managed to grab that. That is ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. Kenyan Ruby, still got one of those available. How are we doing on the Iolite? Iolite is okay. We had a really nice stock of the Iolite, so we're doing all right on that. Any other requests? Get them in. Also, last time I'll show you this for a little while, but 7 p.m, I've got to show it you because I am asking you what you want to pay for this. AAA grade Tanzanite. Serious answers only, please. But what do you want to pay? AAA. It's an absolute monster coming up at 7 p.m. I know. I don't think anyone can believe that I'm actually inviting you to send those requests in, because I haven't had one yet. But the price, I'm so excited. I think this hour is going to go down in infamy. In infamy, well, depending on who you are. If you're going to go down in history or it's going to go down in infamy. Have a look at this right here. Mozambique Goshenite. Very, very popular gemstone Goshenite at the moment, and I can understand why. It is the mother of all gemstones, the mother of all beryl, pure beryl. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? We have 2 of these available. We have 2 opportunities available. I'm going to bring you an amazing price, don't you worry about that. I mean, you already know it's going to an amazing price, don't you? You already know it's going to an amazing price. Because it's in a collector's choice under £20 hour. So let's do that, shall we? Let's do $19.99. You know everything in this hour is going to $19.99 or less. And that's brilliant. But we can go again on this. We can go again on this. Now, size-wise, it's a 7mm. Beautiful round. Over a carat. Over a carat. You know, that is what really impresses me. The amount of opportunities that we're bringing you that are not only under £20, but also they're over a carat. That is pretty special, I think. And the amount of gemstones that we're bringing you in an under £20 hour that goes to not just $19.99, because $19.99 would be where we would expect to finish for everything over a carat. I'm going again. I'm going to save you your postage for this. I'm going to save you your postage. Let's show you on a black background. You get beautiful kind of almost scintillation there, a brilliance to it, fire to it as well. This is actually, and I don't say this lightly, doesn't this look like an incredible white diamond? Do you see what I mean? I think it does. And I'm not saying it is a white diamond. Of course it isn't. It's a beautiful Goshenite. But look at the scintillation. Look at the fire. Look at the brilliance. That's absolutely beautiful. I have 2 opportunities. I've got people with this in baskets as well. If there's anything else you want to see this hour, please do let me know. If there's anything that is tickling your fancy, so to speak, please do let me know. I'll absolutely get it on screen for you and give you an amazing price. That is what I am here for, quite frankly, to give you an amazing price. Let's pick this up in the tweezers, shall we? This beautiful 7mm round. When you think about how easy it would have been for this to become an emerald, an aquamarine, a morganite, but instead what we have got is beautiful Goshenite. It has to be beryl in the purest form imaginable. Any trace element there, and you're going to get another member of the beryl family. That famous gemstone family, famous for a reason because they are all absolutely stunning gemstones, but to have beautiful Goshenite here, it's the exception to the rule of Mother Nature. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you for now. I've got some other beauties to show you. I've got some brand new pieces as well. I've got another member of the Beryl family. Another member of the Beryl family coming up a little bit later. Let's do some Wellow Opal now. Oh, get this. Grab this. You want to pay less than £10? Do you want to pay less than £10? I said it. Less than £10 for a natural Ethiopian Wellow Opal. Watch this. I'm just going straight down. This isn't going to stick around. This is for the collector that wants that beautiful, white, famous body of colour. Famous. You do have a little bit of a play of colour there as well. It's a little bit more subtle. It's a little bit more subtle, but some people like that. That's what I love about Opal as a whole, is that everyone is completely unique. There is an Opal out there for everybody. I truly do believe that. Here, we have a piece for $7.99. It's the most affordable Wellow Opal I think I've ever brought to you. And it's pretty sizable still. It's not shy and retiring. It's 7.75 mil by 6 mil. It is a one of a kind. As I say, from Ethiopia. Well, it's a Wellow Opal, so of course it's from Ethiopia. And it is 77 points, so just shy of a carat there. I want to grab it from this way. There you go. I think that's a much nicer way to view it. But do you see what I mean? You do get a subtle kind of streak of red. It doesn't like to be held in the tweezers. It's unyielding. But you see those yellows, little flecks of red just there? Greens. It's subtle, but it still has a bit of life to it as well. But this is for the collector that wants that brilliant white body of colour. Let me show it you. I'm going to get it in the middle of our Lazy Susan. We still haven't quite figured out the centre of this Lazy Susan. I shouldn't have changed the disc. But you can see that white body of colour there. You can see that beautiful white body of colour in all its glory there. That is what Wellow Opal is famous for primarily, is that body of colour. Now, we have one. It's sitting in baskets. It's $7.99. That's under 10. And that's not just $9.99 under 10. That is under 10. Properly under 10, isn't it? £8 and your postage, and that is yours. Where do I get that from? Number 11. Where do we go from here? I've got some more Opal in number 5. I'm going to make you wait a little bit. Number 5 is amazing. I'm going to make you wait for that. I know it's cruel of me, isn't it? Let's do some Mexican Fire Opal. Let's do some Mexican Fire Opal. Now this is $19.99. It's natural. It's massive. It's ridiculous. It shouldn't even be... No, in fact, I bet it launched at $24.99. There you go. So we're at $19.99 today. But this is for the gem collector that wants Opal with a completely different expression. This still has a play of colour, essentially, but that play of colour isn't to do with rainbow flashes, it's to do with a glorious internal glow. Firstly, look at the body of colour, and then check out how that red becomes orange, becomes yellow. This is your Mexican Fire Opal. A beautiful 9x7mm cabochon. When we get a bit of LED on there, do you see what I mean? Those yellows coming through. Golden tones, and then reds. As you angle it, you get red. If I shine an LED, you see how it glows? Golds and oranges moving within this gemstone. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Let's lay it flat on the Lazy Susan so you can see the light moving through that. Now, all I'm doing here is just holding an LED light just above it. In our studio lights, see, it's almost got like a hessonite garnet tone to it. As soon as you add a bit of LED light onto it, those golds, those yellows, those honey tones start to creep in and provide a little bit of extra warmth, a little bit of extra interest, a little bit of extra detail. Beautiful, isn't it? As I say, it's for the collector that loves Opal but wants something a little bit unique, a little bit different, with a point of... I mean, not that Opal doesn't have a massive point of interest anyway, but if you want a little bit more than what you expect to see every day in an Opal, go for a Mexican fire opal. They're absolutely beautiful. And this is a beautiful example of Mexican fire opal. I'll show you from above so you can see that body of colour. Because that body of colour is absolutely delicious. It's not to be sniffed at. Even if you ignore what happens when you get a little bit of LED light on there, or can you imagine it in sunlight, a bit of warm light? Let's try that, actually. Let's try that. So LED light here. I'm running the risk of oversaturating it, but a little bit of warm light. Let's look at it from camera 2. Now that speaks volumes, actually. That warm light doesn't really make a difference to the gemstone. It does exactly the same in LED light. That's pretty cool, right? We are limited. We are incredibly limited. We've got half an hour left. All of these pieces are going to be at least $19.99, but they're only going to be at that price for the next half an hour now. For the next half an hour. So if you want to grab any of them, then well, it's stock against clock. Gosh, I haven't said that in a long time. Stock versus clock. Like the good old days. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there for now. I'm going to leave that there. I've just seen some people pop my chrome dioxide in number 6 into their basket. Now, a heads up on that. We've got 2. We've got... Who did that price? It was me. Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? Right. There's nothing really I can say about this. We've got chrome dioxide here. You know, this is Russian material. We cannot, and to be honest, we will not source this at the moment. For obvious reasons, we won't get into that because that's not what we're here to talk about. What I'm here to talk about is the fact that I have chrome dioxide, natural Russian chrome dioxide, and I'm just going to do the price straight away. You know it's going to be at least $19.99. This is sitting in baskets. Good afternoon, Mrs. Sparky. I wasn't on Jewellery Maker, Sparky. I was on Sewing Street. 26 points chrome dioxide, natural. It's $7.99. It's not just under 20. It's not even just under 10. It's under £9 to own chrome dioxide. Natural in its colour. This is one of those. Well, when you go into the gem collecting world, Russian dioxide, chrome dioxide is one of the gemstones to get involved in. I can't believe I'm bringing it to you for $7.99. I haven't seen this in a while, actually. Foxy's been all over. I can see why. I can see why Foxy would be all over this, because it's a ridiculous price. But Mrs. Sparky, I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well indeed. How are you both? I hope you're both doing very, very well. But to answer your question, Mrs. Sparky, I'm going to replace for how was it being back on Jewellery Maker. I haven't been on Jewellery Maker for years. It'd be lovely to go and see the Jewellery Maker gang again. It's been a long time since I was on Jewellery Maker, but being back on Sewing Street was. I'm not going to lie, it was lovely. It was wonderful. Oh, it's my bad. No, it's nothing wrong with that, Mrs. Sparky. I mean, how many channels have we got in this build? We've got Sewing Street, we've got Hobby Maker, we've got Gemcollector, that should have been the first one I said. We've got Jewellery Maker, we've got Gemporia, we've got Gemporia TikTok, we've got all sorts of things going on. Fingers in many pies, quite frankly, and I love it. It was lovely. It was so nice. It was with Vix. It was with Vix. You all know Vix from Gemporia. It was with Vix. Vix was my presenter. And I had my old crew back because we have 2 different shift sides here. So there's me and there's Foxy. It's the same for producers, for directors, for camera operators, for presenters over on. You have 2 different patterns. And when I moved from producer on Sewing Street, I also moved pattern. So I wouldn't see my old crew anyway because they're in different hours in the building to me now. But it meant that I was with them because they're on the other side to me. So it was actually really, really lovely. It was nice to be, because I love this. I love this. The only thing that would make this any nicer is if I had just one person with me. Just one friend. Because you're wonderful, but one person here would be really, really nice. So that was nice. I'll tell you what, though. I don't know how I got used to those early mornings. To be in the building for 6 in the morning. Now, if you think about it, I finish here at 9 p.m. By the way, this is still available. Don't look at me, look at this. I finish here at 9 p.m. Get home, have a look at the shows that I've got coming up. So my first job when I get home today is have a look at Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Start to put some beautiful gemstones into those hours. Do a little bit of that sort of business. It's usually 11:30 until I shut that laptop and I get ready to go and have a sleep. But the problem is, because I've been so I'm talking, drinking coffee. It's like 2 in the morning that I end up. So my sleep pattern is all over the place. Right, best of luck on this. I'm going to leave it with you. We have 2 available. The last 2. Once these are gone, we're not going to be getting any more for the foreseeable. So congratulations if you grab that. Any other pieces you want to see, let me know. Let me know if you want to see any other pieces. That is what I am here for, quite frankly. Now, Mrs. Sparky, I have a question for you. Why did you marry him? No, I'm joking. That's not my question to you. Imagine. That'd be scandalous, wouldn't it? My question is, Mrs. Sparky, and this isn't loaded, I promise you. At 7 p.m, I have an hour of AAA grade tanzanite coming up, including this particular stone here. My question to you, Mrs. Sparky, what would you be happy to pay for this? Now, I'm not making you buy it, because as we know, the cost of AAA grade tanzanite is a little high. Because it's an expensive gemstone, there's no two ways about it. Or a more considered gemstone. But this isn't a trick question. On it, realistic answers only. What would you be happy to pay for that? I'm open to offers. I know. When have you ever heard that? Now, let me give you a proper look at it, because full disclosure, this does have a little bit of character to it, if you like. It does have a little bit of character, you can see there. But the colour, absolutely on point. The size, it's a monster. It's coming up at 7. What would you like to pay for it? Realistic, serious answers only. If anyone comes in and says $39.99, then, well, I'd be laughed out. I wouldn't be laughed out the building, I don't think. I think I'd be escorted out the building. Do you want something brand new? Well, it's brand new to me, at least. I thought this... Oh, Foxy. Foxy got her hands on this before me. Right. Well, then we've got to do something extra special, haven't we? We've got to do something extra special. Davina, how are you? Davina, have we met before? If we have, and I've completely forgotten, then slap on my wrist, can we see number 22? Do you know what, Davina? I'm going to leave this for now, and I'm going to show you number 22. I'll get back to you, Aquamarine. I'm going to take that under £10, by the way. I said it. Number 22. I'll show you number 22, Davina. Requestees do come first here at Gemcollector. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. I'm glad that you've requested this, Davina, because I am a real fan of this. I'm a real advocate for this lapis lazuli beautiful miniature globe. Now, I understand some people aren't too keen on this. It's not for everybody. It's unique, isn't it? But that's what I love about it. That is what I love about it. Now, for me, I absolutely adore it. You're going to be... No, I'm a lurker. Oh, Davina. Davina, you're a lurker. That won't do. That won't do, Davina. So, what is your favourite salad-based food, Davina? That's a question for you. I want to know. You've just opened yourself to a world of questions. No, there's nothing wrong with lurking, but please do send your messages in. Honestly, it makes my day. Just being able to chat to you. I'll bring you the gemstones, don't you worry about that. I'll bring you incredible prices. This, by the way, this should be $29.99. Do you know what? Shall we beat the launch? I'm taking every penny, every pound off. Avocado, no question. Solid answer. Mine is cheese. $17.99. I'm beating the launch. I'm beating the launch just for that brilliant avocado answer. Now, Mrs. Sparky, answer to both questions. A, because Captain Sparky makes me laugh. Life's never dull. Oh, Mrs. Sparky, I know. He's a beautiful soul. I can already tell he's a beautiful soul. So I hope you took that. That was a complete joke because, you know, me and Sparky, we're all muckers now, aren't we? Between £500, I'm going to show you this. between £500 and £1,000 for this AAA grade tanzanite coming up at 7 p.m. I'm going to write that down, between £500 and £1,000. So let's say £499. £499 for the lowest. By the way, you have a look at this. I'm going to write down Mrs. Sparky's price request. I'll see if I can. No promises. No promises. No promises. I might be digging myself a hole that I cannot climb out of here. Mrs. Sparky. No, I'm not saying you have to buy it, Mrs. Sparky, with that. Don't you worry about that. So, 500 to 1,000. Beautiful. Thank you. Offer received. Offer received. Right. Anyway, enough about that. That's coming up at 7. Let's not wish our lives away here. Hertfordshire. Hello, Hertfordshire. You're all coming in now, ain't you? The old gang's back together. Number 13. Number 13. Ah, the bacon. It's not bacon. Shouldn't be calling this bacon. It's a beautiful gemstone. You might see. It's not very obvious. I'll say that much. It's not super obvious. At first glance, it's not super obvious. But when you look really, really closely, and you have to really be paying attention, but you'll see how some people might liken this to bacon. You see, it's pretty subtle, but once you see it, you're going to see it, aren't you? Jokes aside, I love that this forms. I love that this forms naturally. It does look like bacon, but how cool that you can get gemstones out of the ground that look like that. It's remarkable, isn't it? And this is how it forms. This is how it forms. Your price is now... I just took it to £250. Let's not be silly here, Ben. It's $19.99. It is $19.99. But do you know what we've demonstrated here? By me saying, oh, it looks a bit like bacon. Because we're all thinking it, aren't we? What a conversation piece. 30 carats of rhodochrosite. Now, we could bring you rhodochrosite, just a bit of a pink section there. We could facet it. We could bring that to you. It would be beautiful. I would rather bring it you like this. I would much rather bring it you like this, because a gemstone forms in the earth that looks like this. How cool is that? I think it's fascinating, and I love it. Anna Maria wondered if any museum gemstones or any from the Bennett Vault would be coming in the near future. The short answer is yes, Anna Maria. I had a brief look before I came into work today we have a big old diary almost of all the shows that we've got planned for this month. Foxy has a Bennett Vault hour coming up. I can't remember what day, because I saw it there and thought, you lucky so-and-so. That's going to be good. So it's going to be... Let me just deal with this for 1 second. I say deal with this. Hertfordshire. Can you go any lower on number 13 so I can buy one more? Hertfordshire, what do you think this is? What do you think this is? I'm joking with the guys of being like, yeah, absolutely, I'm going to be. I'm going to, but bear with. I don't actually know if I can, Hertfordshire. Do you know what? I'm going to have to do this. If you want one of these, put it in your basket for me. I'm going to do everything I can. We do have more of that rough collection, Hertfordshire. I have that coming up, I want to say tomorrow. People putting this into baskets. Right. At the moment, I can take it to $14.99. It would be nice to be able to squeeze it down to $12.99. But I'm going to be completely honest with how many are in baskets at the moment. I can't. I can do this. I shouldn't be doing this, but I can do this. Now, this is for this hour only. I'm going to add that. It's for this hour only. $14.99. I'd love to take it to $12.99, but I'm going to need more in baskets. Because if I take it from $19.99 to $12.99 and only one extra, then that's trouble for old Benny boy over here. Because we do need to keep these lights on, don't we? We do need to keep these lights on. So at the moment... Oh, here you come. Here you come. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I knew you wouldn't let... Right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Bang, boom, bang. That is an absolute scandal. It's a scandal, quite frankly. £12.99. That's for today. Do you know what? I'm going to just... I think Claire's on holiday from now. I think she's on holiday from now. So consequences? What consequences? Now, I'm just going to check. I'm sure it's tomorrow, that rough. It's not today, is it? I haven't put it in today and forgotten, have I? I can't have done. It's today. It's today. Hertfordshire. Today at 8 p.m. 5, 6, 7. Today at 8 p.m. Ridiculous, isn't it? Anna Maria, looking forward to it. I would be as well if I got to do it. Right, these are absolutely flying out. These are absolutely flying out. Now, full disclosure, we will not be doing them at $12.99 the next time they come to air. They'll go back up to $19.99. $19.99 is where they should be. $19.99 was an amazing price, but I'm in a giving mood today. I'm in a very giving mood, let it be said. So grab these, take advantage of that opportunity. That is a little bit silly. It's a little bit naughty, but we're all feeling... Oh, I mean, there we go, Collector in Hertfordshire. There we go, quite frankly. I've bought 6 of number 13. Well, that's the way to do it. Make hay while the bacon shines. I'm going to leave that there. Right, we're running out of time. This, brand new to me. Brand new to me. It's aquamarine. It's a tenner. Watch this. Watch this. You don't even need to see it. In fact, did I get another request? Oh, it's all going wild. Thinking of buying one more of 13. Hertfordshire. Steady on. Steady on. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. There is absolutely nothing wrong with it. Cheese is an entire food group, says Davina. Yeah, but it's a salad food, isn't it? It's a salad food, I think, primarily. $9.99, because you eat it cold, don't you? You eat it cold. Ever had a 4-cheese salad? Delicious. $9.99 for aquamarine. We've only got 3 of them. This is a Madagascan aquamarine. It's absolutely beautiful. Just shy of half a carat there. At the most ridiculous price. It's going to be that price for the next 15 minutes. I should have been at $19.99. I'm at $9.99. I'm at $9.99 for this. Now, I've got to leave that there because I can't believe I've got this. I can't believe I have. This is a collector's... I mean, it is collector's choice under £20, in fairness. This is Saphira tourmaline. This is Saphira tourmaline. Brazilian tourmaline. It's $19.99. But it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? What on earth is this natural pink tourmaline doing in an under £20 hour? That doesn't make sense. It's giving me the hiccups, in fact. It's giving me the hiccups. That's how little sense it makes. Best of luck. Best of luck. I've literally got 2 of them. I have literally got 2 opportunities available. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. You've got about 10 minutes to take advantage of that. Honestly, I've missed some absolute monsters here. If there's anything you definitely want to see, please do get your requests into me. Please do get your requests into me because there are things I'm not going to get round to. Number 16, what's that looking like? Oh, I've got to do this. Oh my... Oh my... Right, I'm going to show you the price first. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm putting an opal just down on the Lazy Susan. I'm not even tweezering it. You wait until you see this opal. How good is that? How good is that? I am limited in terms of availability. Collector in Hertfordshire, number 13, please. I like it. I like it. Check that out. Natural Ethiopian opal, 19.99. That is absolutely absurd, isn't it? It's beautiful. The colours that you get in this opal. I'm going to show you on a white background, actually, just so you can see some of them. Oh. And there's an internal glow there as well. There's an internal glow there as well. That is out of this world, quite frankly, at £19 and 99 pence. I love it. I absolutely love it. And do you know the best news? Do you want to know the best news? I'm not staying there. I'm not staying there. You know the price that you paid for your for number 13? £12.99. You heard me. You heard me. I've got 4 of them. I want to see them all find a home. I want to see every single one of them find a home today. So, for now, until 6 o'clock, this is £12.99. Lowest price it has ever been seen at. We have got 3 of them left. We are already getting too many people putting this into baskets. This is an 8x6mm, completely natural Ethiopian opal, over half a carat, but look at all of the colours you are getting there. Now, usually when we bring you an opal like this, it's in a cabochon, and that's absolutely beautiful. To have faceted Ethiopian opal on screen now at £12.99 is absolutely out of this world. That is the lowest price it ever has been. That is the lowest price it ever will be. So congratulations. If you have that in your basket, you have got just over 10 minutes, well, in fact, exactly 10 minutes from now to get that checked out. I've got too many of you with it in baskets. It's never been £12.99 before. If you love it, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it, because it is absolutely remarkable. I'm going to put that back. I mean, it comes in this beautiful display box. Have a look at it in here. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Now, that is the worst it is ever going to look. And already you're seeing those reds. Those glowing reds. It's beautiful. I'm going to put that back in number. Where did I get that from? Number 11? Nope. Number 16. Number 16. If you want some more opal, this is a little bit different. This is Ethiopian honey opal in number 5. What can we do with this? Now, this is £19.99. That is every penny and every pound off the price of that. It's under £20. Collector in Hertfordshire, 5, 11 and 16 altogether. It's going to be hard to show them all together, but I'll show you number 5 first, because this is the one that I'm bringing to you. So here's number 5. Number 11, was that the Wello open? Number 11, there's not really any play of colour there, but it is a beautiful white body of colour. This one, £19.99. Number 11 is coming up next. Here's number 11. So you see it's that beautiful white body of colour. And then, number 16, I mean, number 16 is alive. I mean, you've just seen number 16. Here's number 5. This is completely different. This is a completely different aesthetic. Your honey opal. Natural Ethiopian honey opal for £19.99. We have 5 of them, just shy of a carat there. It's a 7mm. It's a 7mm. Beautiful honey opal. If you want my pick of the bunch, honestly, number 16 for today, because of the price. If for nothing else. You can't have number 16. It's sold out. I mean, number 5 is beautiful. Number 11 is equally... I don't know. I don't know how you choose. Chrome tourmaline next. Chrome tourmaline. Now, not all green tourmaline can be called chrome tourmaline. It has to be exactly this. How beautiful. And look at how clean that is as well. Look at how clean that is as well. Now, on the web, this is £41. This is where we launched it at. I'm going to beat it. Launched under 20, £19.99. I'm beating it today. I've decided I'm going to beat it. Tanzanian chrome tourmaline. The clarity is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? But what you get here is it's a distinct green colour. It's got to have the right tone and an incredible saturation. Very, very difficult to source. $19.99 is not your price. I'm going to save you postage for today. I'm going to save the postage. Now, already, I've got to stress, under £20 is ridiculous. Under £20 is absolutely ridiculous for this. $14.99 now. That is under 20 and then your postage. So congratulations, that is already sitting in baskets. Lots of baskets. Any other requests, please do let me know. Can you tell me how many are left of number 13? We've got good stock of number 13, so don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that, collector. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Which one was that? Number 3. Can you bring on number 7? Yep, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Now we've got 4 of these. Sleeping Beauty Oh, this is a bargain. This is an absolute bargain. Look at it from above. Look at the size of that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Watch the price. And look at that there. Look at that there. $9.99. $9.99 for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Now, can you see... Oh, I've shown you the front. Can you see any matrix there? I can see absolutely nothing whatsoever in terms of a matrix. It is just pure, beautiful Sleeping Beauty blue turquoise from the Sleeping Beauty mine in Arizona. One of the most, well, probably the most famous. Oh, it's pinged. The most famous turquoise in the world is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is that material right here. This is that material. For $9.99, that is absolutely outrageous. Under £10 today, not just under £20. We are down to, we have 4 opportunities available. That is it. First time I've ever seen this. This is actually, oh, your average carat weight here is 1.13 carats. 1.13 carats on average gets this into your collection. That is ridiculous. To have a 1 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise for $9.99, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. It is the most prestigious and then the most considered, on the back of that, turquoise in the world. You just can't get it anymore. And here we are with a 1 carat piece on your screen at $9.99. That shouldn't be allowed. I don't know how that's quite happened. It's my first time seeing it. Foxy's had it every other time. I don't know how that's happened. I mean, it's brilliant for you. Brilliant for you that it's happened. Would you like... Oh, I've got some Imperial Topaz in number 4. Now, this is also going to be $9.99. How long have we got left? Oh, we've got 4 minutes. We've got 4 minutes. Now's your time to get your baskets checked out. If there's anything you are liking the look of, anything you want to secure, anything you want to make sure you get home whilst these prices are under £20, then absolutely take advantage. Now, this one isn't just under 20. It's under 10. It's $9.99 for a 5mm beautiful round. Best of luck to you there. I'm just going to squeeze in a couple. Have I got any more things? Got Bonita Blue Turquoise. I've got another Iolite. Oh, this Apatite. This Apatite's really nice. I love this. Neon blue. Beautiful neon blue. Watch this. $19.99 for you today. Do you know what? I've only seen this once. This is only my second time seeing this. Only my second time. $19.99. Gets this into your collection today. Look at the colour. Vibrant, isn't it? Absolutely, well, I want to say zesty. What's the blue variety of zesty? You know what I mean, though, right? You can see what I mean. $19.99 gets this into your collection. I am in low single figures in terms of availability. £19.99. Now let's just do, I can't believe that this is in the hour. An absolute monster piece It is a monster, isn't it? Let's make that a little bit brighter because we've zoomed it out. In fact, I'm going to hold it in my hands. I'm just going to... Now, you know the price of this is $19.99, but to get 700 carats of red jasper... The polish there, but the colour is absolutely beautiful. It's nice and cool as well. $19.99 gets this into your collection. How ridiculous is that for 700 carats of gemstone? I think it's absolutely ridiculous. You've got 2 minutes to get it into your collection. Completely natural, but it is that, it's so cool. If you pop it on, oh, you pressure points. Oh, I can feel the back of my neck cool down. Grab it, it's a monster. It's beautifully polished. Everyone is going to be completely unique as well, which I like. Is that a nice paperweight? Is it just something to have and cool you down a little bit of calming energy there? The weight of a gemstone in your hand, really, really nice. Equally, just really lovely to have in your collection. You could use it as well, as Sparky does. A little bit of a gemstone plinth. I'm going to pop this AAA, that's out of focus, I know, but this AAA grade tanzanite that's coming up at 7 p.m. By the way, I'm inviting you to make me an offer on this AAA grade tanzanite. What do you think the price of that AAA grade, you heard me correctly, tanzanite should be coming up at 7 p.m. Realistic answers only, please. Serious answers only. No $49.99s, because that would be obscene. As you know, it's AAA grade tanzanite. But make me an offer. Make me an offer. And I mean that sincerely. Make me an offer. 7 p.m. I'm going to try to blow your mind. But for now, we have got this beautiful red jasper. $19.99. Best of luck. Now, you've got about 30 seconds to get your baskets checked out. What is my top pick for the hour? I have to say, it's this Capricorn Zircon, because it should be $19.99. It's half price today. So for me, I would say during the break, get these checked out. Get them home, natural zircon, you're going to love it. After the break, we've got a whole host of goodies, including a parcel of Ratnakiri zircon, going to be ridiculous, and a whole host of others as well. Don't you go anywhere, I'll see you straight after this break.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that, as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
John, great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out about your incredible journey with gemstones. I want to talk to you about tanzanite. What is it? Because tanzanite didn't start off being called tanzanite.
No, it didn't. The fellow who made the discovery,
Yeah.
Manuel de Souza, a prospector who put in time prospecting virtually every weekend, he made this fabulous discovery. And the Tanzanian law insisted that once you put your pegs in the ground for mining rights, you had to say what it was that you were mining. But he didn't know what he was mining. And so he made what he thought was the best match possible. He called it olivine, which I think wasn't a very good match because it's a greenish or an olive-colored thing. But it was registered as olivine, first of all. If you go back to the records of the Tanzanian survey, you'll see a claim for olivine, and then there's nobody mining olivine, but that's what it was.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their lustre is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphires to be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get brain inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes.
right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have the soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain. Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearls, and even we are down to the last chance of our legacy pieces. But for the final grand finale of these wonderful treasures, we have for you on Sunday the 9th of August an unmissable opportunity. This is a full strand of high luster, round, large Edison pearls. Do not miss it. They are incredibly limited edition, and especially for you here on Gemcollector.
One moment, One moment, we are back. Welcome everybody to Gemcollector. How are you doing? I hope you're doing really well. Hour number 2. Now, before I start hour number 2, I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a very serious question, and that is, and serious question requires a serious answer, please. Serious answers only. What would you like to pay at 7 o'clock? Now, we've got more, but this is one of them. AAA grade Tanzanite. Honest answers only, serious answers only. What do you want to pay for it? What would you like to pay for this today? I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm actually here with this on screen, taking offers. I want to blow you away. I want to blow you away with the price. Coming up at 7. It's exciting, isn't it? Did you ever think that I would be... I mean, I don't believe I'm doing this. I didn't plan on doing this. I just saw it and thought, do you know what? I think we can do something here. I think we can have one of the most incredible hours of all time. AAA grade Tanzanite, 7 p.m. What do you want to pay? Realistic answers only, please. Get your messages in. Already, I've had Mrs. Sparky offer me between £500 and £1,000. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Get your request in. While we're there, get your request in for any items that you want to see this hour. This is Ben's Most Marvellous Treasures, and I'm going to start with a Cuprian tourmaline. A Cuprian tourmaline, copper-bearing tourmaline. So this is essentially like your Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba tourmaline is a copper-bearing tourmaline. We've got that here, but in a slightly different flavour, shall we say. This is beautiful Cuprian tourmaline. We have one of them. Now, I should be here. I should be here. This is on split pay. So already, actually, look at that. Look at the copper there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Already I'm lower than where we should be. At $79.99, because it's on split pay, so you know that anything on split pay should realistically be... Oh, what are we doing with the torch? It should be £150. This one slipped through the net. Well, you're not going to pay $79.99 today. Watch this. Look what happens to your split pay here. Look what happens to your split pay at $49.99. You get it on split pay now for £24.99. Copper bearing Cuprian tourmaline. This is a 1.17. That's your average carat weight on this. 8 by 6 millimeter. This is the only one that we have. It's Mozambique material. And do you know what? For the last one, I'm going once more. I'm going once more, which means that your split pay is also gonna take a hit. I want to go big today. I want today to... I mean, we started the day under £20. It was absolutely ridiculous. This is going to be one of those days, let me tell you. Are you ready for your price? Oh, looking at what that does to us, that actually makes me feel a little bit tingly. Would you like this to be on split pay for less than £20? $39.99 is your full price. Your split pay is $19.99. You can get this copper-bearing tourmaline, let's get a bit of warm light on it again, into your collection for $19.99 on split pay. This is the only one that we have available. How ridiculous is that? How absolutely outrageously ridiculous is that? For copper-bearing tourmaline, Paraiba is a copper-bearing tourmaline. That is why this is so ridiculous. Best of luck. Best of luck. One of a kind. If you want to own it, then take advantage. Take advantage of that. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. For £20, I mean, come on. Come on. Go big or go home, and I'm not going home right now. Don't you worry about that. We've got 45 minutes to bring you some incredible... Oh, that's Santorini. I'm going to bring you that in a minute. But first, Orissa kyanite. Now, we've only seen this once before, Orissa kyanite. This is essentially a different take on your classic blue kyanite. This is Orissa kyanite. It's completely natural. Oh, my goodness, Hertfordshire. 8, 13, 14, 18, 22. So you want to see 8, 13, 14, is it zircon? 18 and 22. I'll show you all of them, don't you worry about that. So Orisa kyanite, it's kyanite with a more kind of teal undertone. It was discovered in what was formerly known as Orisa, now known as Orisha. This is a 5mm, beautiful, half a carat piece. Collector in East Sussex wants to see number 19. I'll get all of your requests in, don't you worry about that. Oh, number 19 is beautiful. Have a look at this. It's glorious, isn't it? It is absolutely glorious. Now, I'm in single figures in terms of availability. I launched this on the 31st of last month, the last day of last month. I shouldn't be matching the price, but I'm going to. Now, I should be. This is where I should have closed. This is where I should have closed on this. If you've never had kyanite like this before in your collection, this is your opportunity to own it. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? $24.99 is where we should be. I'm going to take you straight down to match the launch price for this natural Orisa kyanite, this beautiful teal Orisa kyanite. Now, when this was actually discovered, people thought that they had discovered a new source of alexandrite. It's not. It's a beautiful kyanite. Can we see 17 as well? We can see all of it. Don't you worry about that. I'm in single figures in terms of availability, and I'm about to be in single figures in terms of the price. Now, there's a price that you're thinking. It's not going to be that. If you watch the launch, you know exactly where this is going. If you didn't, this is going to shock you. This is going to shock you, because this isn't any kyanite. This isn't any kyanite. This is a deep, luxurious, teal kyanite. Watch this. Now, to get this faceted is very, very difficult, because it's got two hardnesses. $6.99. $6.99 to get this into your collection. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Completely natural. Let me grab this in the tweezers so you can see that beautiful teal tone. This is only the second time you have seen this Orisa kyanite. We spent a whole hour discussing the legacy of Orisa kyanite, if you like. The first time that we have brought it to you here, and we are at $6.99 for this amazing, amazing piece. It was the most affordable piece of the hour. We're in single figures in terms of availability and in terms of the price point. Grab it, because it's absolutely divine. Now, what I'm going to do number 19 first, and then I'll work through all of your requests, Hertfordshire. So, East Sussex wants to see number 19. I'm going to pop this back in number 11. That is a bit of a bargain right there. So, number 19 is... You're very lucky that we still have this available. You're very lucky that we still have this available. This is one that I bought you with Mr. Toby Cavell. Now, I think this is the best grandidiorite we have in our vault at the moment. Have a look at it. I'm bringing a bit of warm light onto it so you can see those secondary greens come through. Then if I flood it with LED light, look at that. It's almost neon, isn't it? Now, Toby brought this to you with me on the 22nd. It actually sold out during the show. This is... What a grade grandidiorite. It sold out during the show. Somebody changed their mind before we got to midnight. I'm going to match the price that Toby Cavell brought it to you for. I'm going to match that price. It's ridiculous. Mr. Diamond Geezer, how are you? You want to see number 3 and 4? I'll show you both of them. Look at this. 149 for quad A grade, grandidiorite, natural, £50 on split pay. Gets this into your collection. Look at the neon glow of that. There's too many in baskets. We only have one. We only have one. It's gone. It has gone. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, Mr. Diamond Geezer, I have had all of your requests come through, number 3 and 4. I've got to do, Peter, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stones for collector in Hertfordshire, and then I'll show yours. Is that okay, sir? Is that okay? Loads of you missed out on that Grandidierite. I might try and get some In fact, that's easier said than done, isn't it? Try and get you some Grandidierite to bring a future show. That's probably not going to happen. Overpromise and underdeliver. That's what we try to do. Right, number 8 first. Cognac Zircon. I've got 2 of these. Now, with our Zircon, you've heard me talk about Zircon. You've heard me talk about what's going on with the Australian company NY Blue. You've heard all of that. All I need to talk to you about really in this hour with these pieces of Cognac Zircon, so on and so forth. I mean, there is a Ratnakiri Zircon parcel that I've got to spend a little bit of time on, but all I really need to talk to you about is the price of these Zircons. Because look at this. Right here, you're getting just under a carat of Tanzanian Cognac Zircon. Watch this. Watch this. For this single stone, $14.99 for a 5 mil. For a 5 mil Cognac Zircon. It's beautiful, isn't it? We've already got too many people in baskets. We've already got too many people with this in baskets. £14.99. Do you see what I mean when I say all we really need to do here is talk about the price? Because it's ridiculous. I'm showing you that. I'm going to get through the other ones just in case you're picking which one you want, because things could sell out before I've shown you all of them, Hertfordshire. You want to see number 13 as well? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is the Zanzibar Sunburst Zircon in number 13. Now, this is a monster. This is an absolute... Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Look at this. Now, do you know what? There's 2 prices here. There's this price, which is where it launched. This is where it launched at. I've got 7 of them. Launched at $29.99. One of them has gone at that price. One of them has gone at that price. We've got 40... Well, honestly, what is happening to the time? It's just melting away. We've got 40 minutes left. If I took this to $19.99, do you reckon we could sell it out today? My finger's creeping. The clock is in. Have a look at it. Have it. Now, already, I've got a lot of you with this in baskets. There's a lot of this. A lot of this in baskets, let me tell you. Peter wants to see number 22. I'll show you number 22 as well, Peter, sir. Also, thank you for your understanding. It's very much appreciated, Peter. Loads of you with this in baskets. $29.99. I'm not doing $29.99 today. I'm going again. I'm going again, and I'm going again in a big way. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't know if it's going to sell out at this price. It should sell out at this price. If it doesn't sell out at this price, then, well, we're in trouble, quite frankly. You ready? $19.99 for 1.5 carats of Tanzanian Zanzibar Sunset Zircon. Where's Sparky when you need him to say Zanzibar? Right. Right. We've now got too many in baskets. There's too many people with this in their baskets. Best of luck to you. That is all I can say, quite frankly. That is all I can say. Mr. Diamond Geezer's in. Congratulations, sir. Now, when Mr. Diamond Geezer comes in, you know that something is a wonderful price, because Mr. Diamond Geezer has a glorious collection. Mr. Diamond Geezer does not pick up gemstones willy-nilly. No, 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 no. They have to be phenomenal to be considered for Mr. Diamond Geezer's collection. I have literally got 2 left, and I have got 5 of you with this in baskets. Come through, come through, come through, come through. That is an amazing opportunity. I've got to leave that there. I don't know what else to say to you. Mwah! It's lovely, isn't it? But I've got to get on because number 14 as well is a request. So that's number 13. Now, number 14, now this is, and always will be, at the rock bottom price. I mean, goodness, look at it. We've got one left, by the way. This is your price here, $29.99. $29.99 is your price. That is every penny, every pound off the price of that cognac zircon. It should be $36.99. $36.99. I literally have one of them. You're not wrong, Mr. Diamond Geezer. That was the previous one, right? That could be nearly 2 carats. I mean, that Zanzibar was absolutely ridiculous. This is also ridiculous, let it be said. $29.99 is a brilliant price. Hertfordshire, you also want to see number 18 and 22. Best of luck here. I'm sorry if I'm rushing a little bit. 14, 18 next. So number 18. This is really good. This is really good. I love these. This is Ceylon zircon. You get a carat's worth in total. That equates to 3 stones. 3 stones. Now, these aren't only Ceylon zircon. Now, we know Ceylon is a famous gemstone island, the island of Sri Lanka, known as Ceylon because that's what Sri Lanka used to be known as, Ceylon. So the gemstone name is Ceylon. Now, we know Ceylon is famous for beautiful sapphires, etc., etc. This is Ceylon zircon. I'm trying to line these up like this. There we go. Ceylon zircon. But have you noticed? These are natural. Natural Ceylon zircon. How glorious is that? I have no idea, Peter. I have absolutely no idea how. They're decut. Do you know what else I don't know how? I don't know how they're this price. I don't know how they are this price. You get all of them for $29.99. $29.99. Pick your perfect gem and then some. Am I right? £29 and 99 pence. Right? I don't understand it either. I don't understand it either. We've got too many in baskets. We have got too many people with this in baskets. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Natural Ceylon zircon, 1 carat's worth in total, for $29.99. Grab those and run, quite frankly. The last one is number... In fact, I say the last one. That's Ceylon Zanzibar. Oh, no, number 22. Number 22. Is that the last one for... Yeah. Ceylon zircon. Another Ceylon zircon. Completely natural Ceylon zircon in number 22 now. This... Oh, my goodness. I had 3... Hang on. I had 3 of these and they've gone. Oh, no. They haven't all gone. What's happened here? They all sold out, and now now I've got 2 of them left. Okay, that's strange. Right, let me show it you. I'm going to match the price. I'm going to match the price, $29.99. $29.99. Get these into your collection. Get this into your collection. So number 18 goes back there. Number 22. We have 2 available. There are 5 of you with this in their baskets. 5 of you. 70 points. Again, natural. Natural. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Now, Mr. Diamond Geezer, I've just got to do this. Right here, Mr. Diamond Geezer. Now, honest request only. I have in front of me a AAA grade Tanzanite. Now, Mr. Diamond Geezer, we have a AAA grade Tanzanite hour coming up in the next hour. Who better to ask? Now, this is really ill-advised of me. I'm asking our lovely Gemcollector viewers to make me a serious, like, let's not have any 1999 999s, because we all know that's not achievable. As much as it would be lovely, we know that that's not we know that that isn't the way that we go here with Tanzanite anywhere in the world. Make me an offer. What do you think, price-wise, in the next hour? 6, Peter. Show you on my hand. Oh, Mr. Diamond Geezer! For AAA grade? That is very cheeky. That is very, very cheeky. That's very cheeky. Hertfordshire, I'll be honest, it's the honest answer is to you, what makes which one? 18 and 22. Then the other ones, yep, location, also natural, but also it's more the fact that the others should be nowhere near where they are. That's the honest answer. That is the honest answer. Sorry, didn't know the weight. No, that's okay. 6 carats. 6 carats, Mr. Diamond Geezer. Okay, so Mr. Diamond Geezer at first said 299 and then said, oh, okay, 699. I'll show it you. I'll show it you. 699. But let's take that 299 cheeky, and let's. Nothing's off the. I mean, some things are off the card. So Diamond Geezer, let's say between Peter 299 to 699. I mean 299. I think we all know that is impossible. But all offers gladly received. Right, let's do. Yeah, it is, but it's also 6 carats. If that was completely eye clean, you'd be talking like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands, right? You know, like we've got to be realistic about that. I'll show you properly in the next hour. Right, so I'm going to get a couple of Peter's requests in, then I'll bounce back to number 17. Peter wants to see number 3 and 4. Speaking of Tanzanite, oh, Peter, have you ever seen a bicolour Tanzanite? I mean, you probably have, because there isn't a Tanzanite on this earth that you haven't seen, quite frankly. Look at the colour of this, Peter. Look at the colour of that. How ridiculous is this? It's $19.99, but look at the colour. Look at the colour there. £19.99 for a beautiful bicolour Tanzanite. And it is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? This is a 5 1/4 by 4 millimetre bicolour Tanzanite. In that beautiful. I mean, it's not peridot green, is it? But it is. It's green. It's green. And it's absolutely glorious. I, for one, this is a first for me. This is a first for me. I have never seen Tanzanite in real life, this colour, before I saw this stone. And I absolutely love it. Congratulations. Peter, you also wanted to see... I've got to scroll down now. Been lots of messages this hour. I absolutely love it. You want to see number 4? Let me show you number 4, Mr. Diamond Geezer. Now this, number 4, we only have one of them. We only have one of them. So this is the exact one that you're going to get. Here it is. Again, beautiful bicolour. Now this launched at $39.99. This launched at $39.99. Oh, I think we can take a tenner off that. I think we can take it. In fact, it's not letting me. It physically... Hey, it worked! I think that happened last time I tried to do this. I think I have to, like, trick the system into letting me do it. $29.99. I don't know how I've got away with that, but that gives me an idea for going forward. If I could trick the system into letting me go lower when it wouldn't usually... I mean, no, that's dangerous. That's $29.99. It's a one-of-a-kind. It is a one-of-a-kind. You can grab it for $29.99. You can grab that for $29.99. Now, before we get to Hertfordshire's next request, which is number 17, I'm going to show it you again. I'm going to show you this Tanzanite again, because I'd be curious to know what you think, Hertfordshire. For the size of it, because it is an absolute monster. It is an absolute monster. Now, don't get me wrong, there is a bit of character to this. There's no question about that. I'm not here telling you this is an eye clean AAA grade Tanzanite, but the colour is absolutely beautiful. The colour is undeniably saturated, but it's not only 6 carats, it's 6.7 carats. 6.7 carats. So with all of that taken into consideration, if you were to make me an offer, what would it be? I'm curious. If nothing else, I'm curious. Coming up later. Well, in just under half an hour. Right, let's do... where is it? Here it is, number 17. Any other requests, by the way, please do get them in. I love this. Now this, I'm not going to pretend that this has, you know, it's not completely glowing blue, vivid labradescence all over the place. But what this is a lovely palm-sized piece of labradorite that does have labradescence. When you get the angle, which you have to do with labradorite, when you get the angle right, you are going to see, do you see that bit there? See that little bit there? Little flashes of labradescence, little moments, but it's a much more kind of rustic piece. And the price will reflect that. For the price we go to, I think it's brilliant. I think it's absolutely brilliant, because watch this. £7.99. £7 and 99 pence. Right? Having a look, collector, in Greater London, looks to be an inclusion to me. To my eye. That's what I would say. £7.99. This is flying out. This is absolutely flying out. I mean, it is. At that price, he could just... You know what I mean? Have it, hold it, run it around in your hands, a fidget stone. It's really, really lovely. I think it's beautiful. For that price, I think it's absolute steal. I'm going to leave that there. Right, any other requests? Have I missed any requests? Peter wants to see number 22. Did I bring you number 22 already? I don't know if I have. Yes, I have. I think it's sold out, number 22. Sold out. Right. What do we do here? Let's do... Oh, right. We're very lucky that we have this available. This is Congo Green Tourmaline. 1.88 carats. It launched with Foxy. I can't believe it. Oh, this is on split pay. Oh, right. Do you want to see what you will pay on the web for this? This is what you will pay on the web for this beautiful, natural Congo Green Tourmaline. Congo Green Tourmaline. £242. Now, actually, there's a VT that we play out in the breaks here. It's in our everyday break kind of setup. And it's Jake. It's Jake talking about Congo Green Tourmaline. I'm going to try and find it. Where is it? I think it's this one. Oh, where's it just gone? It's a Congo Tourmaline update that Jake gave you about the incredible... why is it not going into the... Why is it not going into the break? There we go. Have a look at this. In fact, no, it's not that, is it? It's not that at all. Oh, come on. Where is it? What I'm trying to say is, in that VT, you'll have seen it in the break. You know the one I'm on about. It's when Jake's talking to a camera and he says, one thing that we cannot get anymore with Congo tourmaline is your beautiful Congo green tourmaline. That was essentially his update on Congo tourmaline, is that the green was done. You can't get any green Congo tourmaline anymore. We have literally one opportunity here to bring you Congo green tourmaline. It's completely natural, completely and utterly natural, and a one of a kind. Now, we're not going to bring this to you for £242. No. I found it. Right, have a look at this, and then I'm going to move on price.
Investor for over a decade, and I talked to you about building a precious portfolio of the rare, the exotic, and the irreplaceable. Now, 9 weeks ago, I got a distress call from our team in my vault in Jaipur, India, telling me we had no Congo tourmaline anymore. Why was this so distressing to me? Because my records suggested we had as much as 20,000 carats available. I was one of the earliest adopters of this new discovery of tourmaline from the Congo. What was it about this material that won my heart? It was the fact that this was the only titanium-bearing tourmaline I have ever come across on our planet. In tourmaline, you expect a variety of color, but this Congo material, it stood out for me because of that titanium. Each of those colors was more vibrant than I'd ever experienced before. The pink tourmalines we've shared for you, they were fuchsia. The rubellite material, it was this deep red ruby in its color. The greens, my goodness me, these weren't suppressed, stormy, moody greens. These were vibrant, the light, the brilliance. This was to die for material. I acquired everything. And then I asked my team in Jaipur, India, before cutting, to sort the colors into their incredible hues of the rainbow. The problem that I've now discovered is that whilst we've done that and we've brought you full collections of pinks, of rubellites, we've even brought you a collection or two of the ultra rare verdolite material, we now have no longer got enough gems to make any one collection. So moving forward, almost every collection you see moving forward, it's not going to be a rubellite. It's not going to be a Congo pink tourmaline. It's definitely not going to be a Congo verdolite green tourmaline selection. No, it's going to have to be, like the tourmalines themselves in nature, a mixed color parcel. If
There we go. You don't need to say anymore. No green tourmaline. And we have one. I have no idea what this is doing on my Lazy Susan, rather than being set into a ring and brought downstairs at Gemporia. £242 is not your price. You ready for this to sell out? I think I am. I don't know how I have got this stone. I'm going straight down to your price because I don't want anybody to miss out on this. Congo green tourmaline, your price, and bear in mind it's on split pay, $79.99. $79.99 for just shy of 2 carats of natural Congo green tourmaline. $39.99 on split pay. There's 3 of it. It's gone. Now, another thing that I have to talk to you about very, very quickly is this Santorinite. This is a gemstone that is very, very close to my heart because it is named, of course, after the island, essentially, of Santorini. Now, it's named after the ocean surrounding the island of Santorini, the beautiful Aegean Sea. But to me, this is so much more than that. Now, for context, I've spent a lot of time in Santorini. It's my spiritual home. I've got some beautiful friends over in Santorini. It's a glorious, glorious island to go and visit. If you ever do, top tip, head south. Stay in the south of the island, travel up north, go and have a look at the beautiful white marble streets of Ia, the steep steps of Fira, but stay down in Parissa, the tranquil part of the island where you can enjoy the beautiful Aegean Ocean and you can look over, you can see ancient Fira at the top of the cliff. There's a church halfway up the top that you can walk up to and have a beautiful view of the south of the island. Before travelling north to Ia, you go past the volcano, you can go onto the volcano if you want. It stinks of sulphur, but you can go and do that. Go and watch the sunset in Ia, and you will notice the blue kind of roofs of the buildings. Quintessential Santorini. This is Santorini, named after that beautiful island. But, in its own right, Blue Spinel is considered ultra, ultra rare and ultra, ultra considered in terms of price point usually. We have a whopping 3.25 carats of Santorinite Blue Spinel. Now, to be called Santorinite, it has to be this exact hue of blue. I have one stone. I'm going straight down to your amazing launch price. Now, I should have stopped here. But I didn't. 149 should have been the launch. For you today, I'm going to match your launch price. In fact, I've gone 99p lower than the launch price. That was me being a little bit overzealous. I'm going straight down 129 for you today to own this one-of-a-kind stone. It's 10 by 8 millimeters. It's absolutely glorious. I think you will agree. If you, like me, want to own a piece of that beautiful island, this is Burmese material. Just for clarification, it's Burmese material, but it is named after the beautiful island of Santorini. It is a one-of-a-kind stone. I want somebody to get this today. I shouldn't be doing this. But I want someone to love this. You know, when gemstones, they speak to you, don't they, for a number of reasons. This brings me back to one of my favourite, if not my favourite place on earth. I want to share that with you. I'm going once more. I really shouldn't do this. For the last 15 minutes, this is what you will pay. It's on split pay. You can get it home on split pay for £50. Beautiful blue spinel, Santorinite blue spinel, $99.99, $49.99 on split pay. This is a one of a kind. It's a 10 by 8 mil. We should not be anywhere near that price. It's sitting in baskets. There's too many people with that in baskets. The next time you see this, if it doesn't sell out today, 129 will be your price. For today, the last 15 minutes of the show, $99.99 is your price. You can get it home today for $49.99. Would you like to see it on the hand? It would make a stunning piece of jewellery. An absolute... In fact, I would like this in a piece of jewellery. It's gone. It's gone. Whoever came through for that, congratulations. This is the stone that you are owning, and it is absolutely glorious. I'm very, very happy for you. I'm very, very happy for you. I'm going to hold with it just for a moment, because my system is telling me it's gone, but you haven't come through yet. So, or there's another part of my screen that is also telling me it's still available. So I'm going to hold forth just in case, because there are loads of you with this in baskets as well, and I don't want anybody to miss out. I'm going to do the Ratnakiri. Oh, number 23. I've had a request for number 23. I'll flash number 23 after this. Then I've got to finish on the parcel, I know, parcel of Ratnakiri zircon that has now been confirmed as gone. So, well done. I love that. I love that. I'm so glad that you've been able to get that home at an amazing price. Number 23 for David. Now this, I'm just going to get you straight down to your price, David, $29.99. Let's get it open, let's get it out, let's get it on screen. This is a beautiful Hessonite garnet. An absolutely glorious Hessonite garnet. Look at that. Look at that. Thomas, I will try my best, my friend. I'll try my best. I hope you're very well as well. Thomas is my middle name, did you know? $29.99 for that. Beautiful Hessonite garnet. It's a whopper, isn't it? It's an absolute whopper. And then some. I love that. I absolutely love that. It's flying out. Right, I'm going to pop that back just because of time. We've got 10 minutes. I was supposed to spend at least 15 minutes on this Ratnakiri zircon, but requestees do come first here. So, Thomas, let's try and load it for you, my friend. YGBPK20. What got put to oh. I think. What's the date today? Oh, no, when's the 6th of August? What's the date today? The 5th. Thomas, that is going to be with me tomorrow at 5 p.m. Tomorrow at 5 p.m, my friend. So set an alarm, and I'll wait until you request it. Set an alarm, come through and grab it. 5 p.m. tomorrow. Right, do you want some Ratnakiri zircon? Now, this is a Ratnakiri zircon parcel. When on earth have we brought you a Ratnakiri zircon parcel? Now, I could spend and have spent a whole hour talking about what is going on in the world of Ratnakiri zircon right now. Instead, I'm going to tell you that this is going under £20, and I'm going to give you a minute. You get 5 stones. 5 stones, and it's going under £20 for every single one of them. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it is absolutely something we are going to do. The fact that I could put this in the first hour today speaks volumes, doesn't it? I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get rid of all of the drama, all of the gravitas, because this is just all about getting Ratnakiri zircon into your collection for the most ridiculous price ever, 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 ever. You get 5 stones for $19.99 today. They are all 3 mil rounds. The sparkle there is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. This is the oldest gemstone on Earth. The oldest gemstone on Earth. Ratnakiri zircon. Half a carat in total. It's the gemstone that redated our planet. It's a gemstone that is doubly refractive, so it will split light in 2 essentially, which means you get so much more dispersion, so much more fire. You can get 5 of those stones for $19.99. Now, if that was me, I would be setting maybe 3 of them into a ring, or maybe 2 of them into earrings, and just holding on to the other 3. That is what I would be doing. Because I want these in my collection. And because, before too much longer, I don't think they're going to be replaceable at this kind of price. We've talked in detail about what is happening in the world of Ratnakiri zircon, haven't we? Now, unless you've been sleeping under a rock, you will know as well what is going on in the world of Ratnakiri zircon. You will have heard us talk about the company that are essentially purchasing the world's supply of Ratnakiri zircon. Now, we won't go into this in detail today, because that's not what this hour's about, but this is the article that I'm talking about, and it's the Australian company NY Blue that are purchasing the world's supply of Cambodian zircon. Ratnakiri zircon is Cambodian zircon. Now, this is the bit that you need to look at, really. Firstly, the bit at the bottom, where it says they're acquiring and distributing white, red, and blue. So it applies to these. It absolutely applies to these stones here, but also the retail price per carat, paragraph above the bottom, where they want to get to, between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. So let's say worst case scenario, it gets to $5,000. Worst case scenario for them. And then let's knock that down to $4,000 just to add a little bit of a gem collector flair. So $4,000 per carat, the campaign has failed for them. The campaign has failed for them. It's devastating. It's only reached $4,000 a carat Ratnakiri zircon. In fact, let's be ridiculous and say, because this is white, it's got to $2,000 a carat. So an absolute disaster. What's this parcel going to be? 65 points. $1,000? £20. Do you see what I mean? It is ridiculous, isn't it? It is absolutely ridiculous that we can bring this to you for $19.99 because you have got over half a carat's worth in total. Now, even if we were saying that it would be £100, which is way off the, I mean, we're talking $15,000 a carat if everything works as they would like it to. £100 for half a carat is way off what that estimate is. What I'm trying to say in short is, grab this while you can, because the price is ridiculous, and the price isn't something that we are going to be able to do for much longer. It's beautiful, isn't it? The whole parcel is absolutely beautiful. Now, we've seen what happened in terms of prices to the likes of Paraiba tourmaline historically. And we've seen what happened to the price of tanzanite historically. While we're on that, this is your last 5 minutes now. We're not going to open with this one. We're going to open with another one, but some of the tanzanite I have in the next hour is going to absolutely bowl you over. But get your requests in for this. Make me an offer. Make me an offer. And I'm asking sincerely, honest answers, like serious answers, no silliness, because I would love to buy this for £10, but that's not physically possible, is it? Let's grab it in the tweezers. All will be revealed in the next hour. Here it is. I'll show you all the way around it. So you can see it does have an inclusion. I'm not going to shy away from that. That would be silly of me. It does. The price will take that into account. But look at the colour. Look at that fingerprint. Look at that whopping fingerprint. We're going to deal with that, don't you worry. Make me an offer. Is that brave? Is that foolish of me to say? Could be a bit of both. Make me an offer. I'm curious. I'm curious. Already we've had Mrs. Sparky, £500 to £1,000. Peter the Diamond Geezer thought it was a 2-carat tanzanite. It's actually over 6 carats. And then when I told him, Peter, it's over 6 carats, Peter then corrected that to £699. So, let's say, middle ground, £500 to £1,000, £699. Let's say £800. Is that fair? Is that fair? Kind of average at the moment? £700? £699? Mr. Diamond Geezer, maybe we go a little bit lower. 649. I mean, we know we can't do 299. Let's just get that out there. We know we can't do 299. Have a look at these. Have a look at these, because this hour's not over yet. Ratnakiri, Cambodian white zircon, £19.99. Right, is there anything else you want to have a look at? Is there anything else this hour that you want to have a look at? Oh, I love this. I've not seen this before. Number 15. Oh, my one's different. Everyone is going to be completely unique. That's what I love about this. We've got 4 minutes. Let's just get... Look at the colour of that. It's completely natural. A beautiful Baroque pearl. Right, oh my goodness. Right, grab this. Just grab this. This is like a pick and mix. A pick and mix, but you're not getting sweets. You're getting beautiful pearls. Watch this. Watch this. $19.99. See it, like it, love it, want it, grab it. Who used to say that? See it, like it, love it, want it, grab it. Was that Lucy Nichols? Was that Lucy Nichols? Off of Gemcollector? This is Gemcollector. Off of Jewellery Maker. See it, like it, love it, want it, grab it. Why is that in my brain? But, I mean, the point stands. £19.99. Gosh, if Lucy Nichols could see me now, she'd think, what on earth has happened to that place? Grab this. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. I adore that woman, let it be said. Right, let's leave that there. Oh, do you want some Nilamani? Oh, you know the price of your teal kyanite? Your Orissa kyanite? This is a day for luxury kyanite, because watch this. Watch this, my friends. We've only got to took this to $6.99 as well. That is an add it to your order price right there. That is an add it to your order price right there, and then some, quite frankly. £6.99 gets Nilamani into your collection. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's the understatement of the century, isn't it? Do you want some Kanchanaburi sapphire next? I know. This is Thai sapphire. Your beautiful Thai sapphire. Look at that tealy blue kind of undertone there. Very, very beautiful. Your price for this is ridiculous as well. We are in low single figures in terms of availability here. Look at the price for your Kanchanaburi Thai sapphire. £29.99. £29.99 for Thai sapphire in classic blue. Over a carat. You're in the Carat Club with sapphire for £30 here. This is an 8x6mm 1 carat Kanchanaburi sapphire. Wild. That is yours for a minute. It's a minute to win it. I'm so sorry if you miss out on any of these pieces. There's some neon apatite I'm not going to get a chance to do. There's some Saphira tourmaline. Oh, I've got to bring this to you. I've got to bring this to you. I'm sorry that I'm getting overzealous. Have a look at this. This is the last item of the hour before it's AAA Tanzanite time. Watch this. Watch this. £19.99. £19.99 for this beautiful Saphira tourmaline, Brazilian tourmaline. We have got, I think, one available. Best of luck. I've got to leave that with you. I've got to leave that with you because we're out of time after the break. It's time to make me an offer. It's time to make me an offer. This isn't the only one I've got, by the way. Now, I'm just going to say one word. Bargain. All will be revealed straight after this.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine? Because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
Hi guys, it was here at the Mandalay Bay Hotel where JCK kicked off not more than 3 days ago. And on that first day when we had the access to the halls before it was open to the public, I saw a dealer unpacking a unique parcel of spinels. And I asked the guy, I said, where are these spinels from? And he said, look, it's a mix. You've got the finest from Burma, you've got these Jedi red spinels, pigeon blood red, and you've got the finest that Mahenge ever produced. And he said the unique thing that he's done is he deals exclusively in spinels, and he's matched the finest Burmese stones with the Mahenge material, and it looks like it's a one-pocket deal. It looks like it's from one location. It's incredible. Now we're here 3 days later, and we've finally sealed the deal. It's more expensive than we've ever paid for the Mahenge from Mark Saul. We've never really bought Burmese stones of this quality. And so what we've done, we've got Sharmil here, who's the general manager of Gemporia in Jaipur. And she's already identified a buyer to take a third of the parcel off our hands at a much higher price, at the market rate essentially, which means that the 2/3 that will be on your screens, the finest stones, will be available at incredible savings. And this is how we're going to have to do it moving forward, I believe. You know, if you want those top grade stones, but you want to make savings, then no one getting a good deal on spilling it here except you guys.
When I was at the chrome dioxide mine last year, Dimitri, the mine owner, explained that no longer can he mine without going underground. And he intended to do that this year. The problem is, earlier in the year, when the snow receded, he went on the track. It's a 30-mile track from the village to the mine. He said it's impossible to get heavy machinery to the mining site. So this season, he spent the whole season shoring up the road. The snow has now arrived, so no mining this year. Hopefully next year the snow goes, the road, the track is still in good condition. He'll get the lorries in, he'll go underground, he'll do proper underground mining. But for now, just get what you can in terms of chrome dioxide. What you're seeing on television over the coming weeks is from Dimitri's stock over the last 3 or 4 years. But when it's gone, it's gone. And what a shame it would be to miss out on an incredible gemstone.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
Now, I never thought that I would say that the title AAA Tanzanite didn't do an hour here justice, but it absolutely doesn't. We have some pieces coming up for you that are going to absolutely blow you away in terms of, first and foremost, quality. The one that I'm starting with in number 2 is one of the most beautiful tanzanite stones I've ever seen in my life. But then there's some pieces in this hour that are going to be about so much. Yeah, all will be revealed. All will be revealed. I've been inviting you all day to make me an offer for number 1. The largest AAA tanzanite, I would say, in the building. I don't know that, but I can't think that we would have a 6.7 carat AAA grade tanzanite. Maybe in Larique pieces, maybe. But I don't think I've ever seen a 6 carat AAA grade tanzanite here in my 15 years. I don't think I have. I've got one coming up. Number 1. Already lots of people having a look at that, popping it into their baskets. I can see why. You wait. You wait. That is all I will say to you. I'm going to do number 2. Then I'm going to do number 8. Then I'm going to bring you the bigger. Are you ready? This is your AAA Tanzanite. We have some brand new pieces in this hour, pieces that you have never seen before. Now, actually, something I need to just start with. How have we done this? I'll be honest with you. The only way that we have been able to do this was to take pieces, gemstones, that were to be set into jewellery and stash them into the Gemcollector vault. If we were to go out and source AAA grade Tanzanite at the moment, the price that we are opening with, like this, that would be our final price. The price of us sourcing Tanzanite at the moment, and we've been talking about this for a long time. You know, we talked in the last hour, didn't we, about what has happened to Paraiba tourmaline and Tanzanite price points. That is something that has happened. It's not something that is going to happen. It's not something that is happening. That's in the past. That has happened. The price of Tanzanite, for us to source new AAA grade Tanzanite, we have to pay a significant fee. I'm talking so much more than we would have done even 5 years ago. But when we go back to, let's say, 15 years ago, when we sourced a lot of our Tanzanite because we have excellent connections to the Tanzanite mine, we pay, it's a laughable price that we paid now, which is why we can pass these prices on to you. So for us to get new pieces now, we have to be creative. And being creative is, no, we're not setting that into jewellery because Gemcollector have come in and taken the loose stones before they can even be set into jewellery. And now they're on air and we're going to sell them out before anybody clocks on. That's us being creative right there. But it's also us keeping the price down for you as low as we physically can so that you can own this beautiful gemstone, because it's a gemstone that is woven into the fabric of Gemporia. I think we are probably most known for our Tanzanite. We certainly have been most known for our Tanzanite over the 15 years that I have been here. It is probably the #1 gemstone that people know us for and love us for. We built a reputation on the gemstone, so you know that we do Tanzanite very, very well. Have a look at this piece. Have a look at this piece. Now, people have been requesting AAA grade for a long time. And I think I said last time, it was Joshua, wasn't it? Joshua messaged in, "Hi Ben, any AAA or Quad A Tanzanite pieces coming up in the foreseeable future?" And my answer, and this was going back a couple of weeks, my answer was no. In short, no, we can't get it. Lo and behold, check that out. That is a one-of-a-kind AAA grade Tanzanite. That is Tanzanite at its best, essentially, is it not? It is absolutely glorious. Now, AAA grade is a trade description. It is a trade description. So what you are seeing here is the strongest combination of saturation, the blue-violet colour, clarity, and the cut as well. The cut as well. That is the quality that has been designated to this collection and to this stone in particular. This is a 10 by 7.75 millimeter, 2.35 carat Tanzanite stone. Now, have a little look at the colour that you are seeing here. The beautiful pleochroism that is giving you that glorious blue, but then violets as well. Let's get a little bit of light. See that violet? You see that violet there? Look at the clarity on this stone. It's beautiful, isn't it? But it lights up violet when you get a little bit of LED light on it. Let's get a little bit of warmth onto it as well. See those purples coming through? Those secondary purples? It's absolutely glorious. This is a one-of-a-kind stone. This is 2.35 carats. 2.35 carats. This is where I'm supposed to be. For AAA grade. When was the last time we brought you brand new AAA Tanzanite? We are supposed to be here. 999. Now that obviously unlocks your split pay. It's on a freeway split pay at £333. This is a one-locational gemstone, as you well know. It's a Tiffany gemstone, as you well know. It is essentially the gemstone that shaped this generation. It was the only birthstone or the only addition to the birthstone list in recent memory, Tanzanite. A gemstone but from discovery to Tiffany happened in the space of a few years. When on earth has that ever happened? It happened with Tanzanite. This is AAA grade. Are you ready for this? Let me show you what you're not going to pay. Oh. You're not going to pay $799. That is the price that you are not going to pay for this. Would you like to see it on the finger? People requesting number one. Do you know what? Shall we do number one after this? Shall we do number one after this? Have a look at this here. Oh. It is the deepest, most saturated, most delicious AAA grade Tanzanite I have ever brought to you. It's stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Right. Somebody has this in their baskets. This is a one of a kind. It's not going to be $799. I'm going to give you 30 seconds and then I'm going to take absolutely everything that I possibly can off this price for you. This is going to be, this is overall, if price isn't a factor, this is the finest piece of the hour. I'm going once more. I'm going once more. And I'm going big. There's now 2 people with this one stone in their baskets. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Your price today, brand new, AAA, Tanzanite. A stone that needs no introduction. Your price, $699, but look at your split pay. £233 for you to get this home on split pay. £233 to own over 2 carats of AAA grade. One of a kind. There is only one person in the world that is ever going to own this stone. Let me grab it in the tweezers so you can actually just appreciate the colour of this, because that is what it's all about. Check that out. £233 on split pay. It's a one of a kind. Is this yours? Is this making its way into your collection? Now, I understand it is a more considered piece. I understand that, but it's AAA grade Tanzanite. So we knew that going into the hour, didn't we? We don't have to set those expectations when it comes to AAA grade Tanzanite, because we know how much AAA grade Tanzanite costs. We know what's happened with the mine over in Tanzania from the supply running out, and we know we've been talking about that for a long time. It is a one-generational gemstone. One day that supply will run dry, and there is no more of it in the world that we know of. Never say never. Never say never, but as it stands, you can only get this stone in Tanzania. And then we know what's happened with the Tanzanian government. That are essentially, you can't buy rough anymore. You can't buy Tanzanite rough anymore. It has to be cut in Tanzania. That adds a premium to the gemstone. So a gemstone that is already rising in price and already rising in desirability. More people want this gemstone than ever before. Then there's another level of restriction on it for us, that we have to buy pre-cut material. $699, that is your price. We only have one. Best of luck. Now, I don't want to diminish how incredible that is. Because if you want, and I'm going to be completely straight with you, as always, if you want the best of the best, that is the one that you're buying today. And the price does reflect that. Do you trust me here? That's my question to you. Oh, you might say, well, no, because it's your job to sell us gemstones on the television. I'd say that's a completely fair point. That's a completely fair point. That is kind of my job, right? I think my job, more than that, is to give you the best price possible. Because it makes no odds to me if they sell, if they don't. If they don't, then I'll have them again, and that'll be beautiful. I've been talking to you all day about this stone. I've been saying, make me an offer. And we've had $699, we've had £500 to £1,000. This is 6.7 carats. I'm going to give you... In fact, okay, so £1,000 was the highest price that was offered. Let's take you there. Let's take you there. This is 6.7 carats of AAA grade tanzanite. This is the largest AAA tanzanite that I have ever seen in my life. Certainly the largest AAA grade tanzanite that I have ever brought to you here at Gemcollector. It's a 14.5 by 10.5 millimetre. Make me an offer. A serious offer. Let's not, you know, we can't bring you this for $39.99. You already know that. We've already established the price of a AAA grade tanzanite. This one, $699. This one is much larger. Much larger. This is 6.7 carats. That is what you're coming in for this for. The size in a AAA grade piece. I'll give you 30 seconds to get your messages in. In fact, I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute because I sincerely would like to know. I sincerely would like to know. And then I'm going to show you a price that you're not going to pay. Now, if you don't get any requests in, I have absolutely no problem. I have absolutely no problem picking a price for you. And I'll do everything I can. Don't you worry about that. As always, I will do everything and anything that I can to give you an incredible price. But make me an offer. Make me an offer. First 30 seconds is up. We'll give you one more. $8.99. $8.99. Says Greater London. Okay. $8.99 is a great price. $8.99 is a great price. Like Worcestershire. Oh, not far from here. We're in $8.49. All the eights. All the eights. Okay, so $8.49. $8.49. Let's take it there. You're not going to pay £849 today. You're not going to pay £849 today. This is the largest AAA, but I don't just think it's the largest AAA grade that I ever have brought you. I think it's the largest AAA grade that I ever will bring you. I really, really do. The colour, it is vibrant, isn't it? Now, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that this is eye clean. If it was eye clean, it would have sold out at £999, right? In fact, if it was eye clean, it wouldn't have sold out at £999 because I would not be allowed to bring this to you. This would be in probably platinum, and it would be in a Lorite collection, and it would probably be, well, I don't even want to hazard a guess, more than £1,000, shall we say. We're not staying at $849. I want somebody to be able to own this. I want somebody to get this into their collection. Now, your split pay already is £283. What about if we matched the previous piece and we took this down to $699? So already, for 6.7 carats of AAA grade tanzanite, we're at the same price as we were for 2 carats of AAA grade tanzanite. Do you think we're done there? We are nowhere near done, let me tell you. We are absolutely nowhere near done. I've been telling you all day, I'm going to go above and beyond for you. I want everybody to have the best opportunity ever to be able to get AAA grade tanzanite of an absolute mammoth size into their collection. And I really, really do want that for you. I want to make it as accessible as possible. That's what I am here for, quite frankly. I'm here to give you the best possible price point that our little system will allow me to. Now, at the moment, I can see people with it in baskets. I don't like the whole trust me, it's going to be a great price. But we only have one. We only have one. And I want everybody to have the opportunity to be able to get it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go again and take £50 off. So now we're lower. So now, so far, of the two that I've brought you, this is the most affordable. This is the most affordable. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to put it in your basket. Or 30 seconds to, I mean, make me an offer. Make me an offer. What was Mrs. Sparky, £500. Mr. Diamond Geezer said $699. We've already beat Peter the Diamond Geezers. Here we go. Now, what Peter the Diamond Geezer doesn't know about Tanzanite isn't worth knowing. $699. $699. And Peter the Diamond Geezer saw this stone. I'll show Peter this stone. I've been showing you this stone all day. We've beat that. We're going again. We are going again. Put this in your basket if you are tempted. Now, I'm not asking you to check out. I'm not asking you to check out. All I'm saying is, if you are interested, if you are curious, if at the right price you would like to own AAA grade Tanzanite, pop it in your basket. I'll give you one more 30 seconds. That equals a minute, and then we're going. And then we are gone. I remind you, size-wise, this is a 14.5 by 10.5 millimeter AAA grade Tanzanite. When on earth have we brought you that? You ready? Are you ready? Your price, $499. Split pay is now £166.33. I have matched the lowest price that I had requested. And that was, where is it, Mrs. Sparky? Mrs. Sparky. Between £500 and £1,000. £500 was the lowest price that was requested. I'm there. $499 to get this one-of-a-kind AAA grade Tanzanite into your collection. 6.7 carats in total. Have another look at it. This is the one that is going to be making its way into your collection. If you are the one of 4 now people that has this in their basket. 4 people with this in their baskets. This is the one that you are going to get. This is the one that you are going to own. This is 14.5 by 10.5 millimeter. I mean, 6.7 carats, AAA grade. That is kind of all you need to know. Let's have a look at it on the hand. Because I think this is the way to make the most of this stone. Set it into jewellery. Set it into jewellery. And look at it. The violets to the blues are absolutely out of this world. And do you want to know something, my friends? See this button here? This button right here. This brings a 30-second clock onto the screen. And when we bring a 30-second clock onto the screen, something usually happens to that. I'm not done. I'm not done. I told you this was going to be the most ridiculous AAA grade Tanzanite that I've ever brought to you. I mean, to be honest, it's already the most ridiculous because it's 6.7 carats. $499 isn't your price. That means split pay will not be £166.33. I'm going once more. Once more. This is the one you're going to own. All I can say to you is best of luck. That is all I can say to you right now. £399. Look at your split pay. £133 on split pay for this one-of-a-kind stone. Have you ever had the opportunity to own any tanzanite of that size for that kind of price? Have you ever had the opportunity to even hold in your hand 6.7 carats of tanzanite? And if you haven't, then you're in the majority of people. If you have, lucky you, quite frankly. If you haven't, then join the club. This is the first time for me. This is the first time for me. I have it on screen for you today. This one-of-a-kind piece at $399. Available on split pay, and your split pay price is £133. All I can say really is congratulations to you. That is absolutely unbelievable. This is the first time you have ever seen it. It is brand new to us here at Gemcollector. Congratulations if you come through for that. There are now 6 of you with this in baskets. 6 of you. We still have this one available. I want somebody to own this today. Do you want it? Do you really, really want it? Is that still a little bit of a stumbling block for you? Because I'm aware, £399, 133, is it 100? Yeah, £133 is still, you know, it's still £133 for what it is, for what you are getting for AAA grade tanzanite. That is, I don't like to use the word, but it's cheap, isn't it? But I understand £133 is still £133. Have a look at it. Oh, I've got a decision to make now. This goes against absolutely everything. And I think this is probably going to be the lowest of the hour if we do any more. But look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. I've got some decisions to make here. I've got some real decisions to make. I've got enough people with this in baskets. In fact, too many people with this in baskets. Way too many people with this in baskets. It's a one-of-a-kind. It is a one-of-a-kind piece. Do you know what? Have a watch of this. It's 59 seconds long. I've got to see what I can do.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
Do you want it? Do you really, really want it? Now, I'm sure our channel manager, Claire, is on holiday from, like, now. I'm sure it's tomorrow that she goes away. We've got half an hour. Okay. If we do this, it can be for the next half an hour and the next half an hour only. Now, on the web, the price you will pay is amazing. It's £872 on the web. That is how much you will pay for this come 8 o'clock. Now, I cannot promise you that I will ever be able to bring this to you again. Chances are, once all of these have been on, then they're going to be shipped off to be set into jewellery if they do not sell out today. I want one of you to own this. I want one of you to be able to get this. I'm going again. I'm going again. I'm going once more. It's a one-of-a-kind. You already know that. You already know everything there is to know about tanzanite, let's be honest. You know that you don't see a 6.7 carat AAA grade tanzanite very often. taken £50 off either. It's £100 on split pay now. 299. That is absolute. That end of the road. I'm at the end of the road. There is no turning back, but equally there's no going forwards anymore. £299, 99.66 on split pay to own a absolute monster AAA grade tanzanite. 6.7 carats of AAA grade tanzanite. There are 6 of you with this one piece in their baskets. Let's show it you on a dot. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. That is every penny, every pound off the price of this. 99.66 on split pay. The lowest offer I had from any of you messaging in was from Mrs. Sparky, who said £500 to £1,000. Peter, the diamond geezer, sent this in. £299. And I said, Peter, 200, in fact, this is serendipity, isn't it? And then I said, Peter, it's a 6.7 carater. Peter then said, sorry, didn't know about the weight, as if I was, it's like, okay, Peter, don't worry. I thought it was about 2 carats. And then Peter sent in saying, okay, 699. We have taken this to 299, which was the price that Mr. Diamond Geezer, who knows more about tanzanite than me, hold my hands up. And that's nothing to be ashamed of. You are gem collectors. This channel is Gem Collector. You are the experts here at Gem Collector. I'm just here to give you ridiculous prices. £299. There's one available. There's now 7 people with you in this I'm losing my words. 7 of you have got this in their basket. Under £100 on split pay, £299. This is the one that you will own. This is a one of a kind, 14.5 by 10.5 AAA tanzanite for $299. I'm gonna have to leave it with you in a moment. We've only got half an hour left. This is brand new today. It is a one-of-a-kind opportunity, and I'm amazed we've still got it. I am absolutely amazed that we have still got it. On the web, remember, £872. If you see this again, I would say $499 will be your price. For the launch, for the last 25 minutes of the hour, you can get it for £299. And you can see that I was not supposed to do that because I'm trying to hold my hand still and it's shaking. So best of luck. I've done absolutely everything that I can physically do for you there. Best of luck to you. That is not going to stick around. I've got to leave that there. Right, where on earth do we go now? Shall we do... Let's do number 3. Now, this is where we get into our range of AAA grade that is just shy of a carat. Have a look at this here. Now, we have 2 of these available. That's the good news. We have 2. Now, realistically, the price that you just paid, $299, kind of be looking at that for this, right? Around that point. Let's say, between friends, let's say $199. I want you to be able to own AAA grade tanzanite today, and this one is absolutely glorious, I will say. Look at the colour, look at the clarity of this, look at the cut as well. Absolutely beautiful AAA grade tanzanite right here. You're not going to pay $199 for this. Now, we've only got 20 minutes to get all of these pieces on screen because, I mean, I got sucked into that absolute whopper Watch this. Watch this. I'm going straight down in one. AAA grade tanzanite. $79.99. $79.99. For a 7.25 by 5mm absolute beauty of a stone. Now, this is saying average carat weight 84 points, so just shy of a carat right here, just shy of a carat of AAA grade for £79.99. That is absolutely delicious, isn't it? But do you know what? I'm in the mood to just. I told you this was going to be the most ridiculous hour that I've ever brought you, and it absolutely is. Now remember, we cannot get AAA grade tanzanite. It just doesn't happen. The only way that we've been able to bring you these stones is physically taking them away from jewellery that we were going to have set, have made, and bring to you downstairs. We took it away. We took them away to bring them to you first. And watch this. Because I've got two of them. Now imagine these as earrings. Beautiful drop earrings. $49.99. £49.99 for an 84 point 7.25 by 5mm AAA grade tanzanite. Now already people popping these into baskets. $49.99. I mean, I don't need to stress this, do I? But I'm going to. These are launch prices only. They are launch prices only, after which, in fact, I don't even think we're going to have them again, because if we've had to take them away from, there's one left, if we've had to take them away from jewellery, any that's left is more than likely going to end up in jewellery, right? I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? We have one opportunity left, £49.99 gets this stone into your collection. If you grab this one, then congratulations. We've only been able to do this because I did have two of them to begin with. I'm down to the last one. If you want AAA grade tanzanite, I mean, I don't think you could get AAA grade tanzanite for $49.99 anywhere else in the world. I really don't. I really, really don't. In fact, let's see. What have we got here? We've got some... Okay, I mean, these are monster pieces, but let's just have a look at this. So what are we seeing there? 9.64 carat, £3,589. Okay, brilliant. What's this? 11 carat. I mean, that's a beast. $9 grand. 8. I mean, that feels very affordable. That feels very, very affordable. $8,000. Okay. What's the size of that tanzanite? 2,700. I'm looking at £2,750, thinking, oh, that's more affordable. But I mean, it's still £2,750, right? $4 grand, 6 grand, 3 grand, 4 grand. Coloured stone, okay, 67 points. What's the price? 2,000. Okay, no. Retail price, fine. Their price, £1,545 for 67 points. What's this one? 80 points, £2,295. That's a sapphire. That's a sapphire. They'll continue to mine maybe for a decade, but nothing will come, I'm sure. Oh gosh, that seems... When the new president came in, he couldn't believe how little tanzanite was coming out. He thought it must be being stolen, so they built a wall, and they had the army there. What's happened is they have realised that this mine is finite and simply isn't producing. This is when the world realises tanzanite is done. Well, that sounds really sad. I mean, it is really sad. There's articles about it. Gemstone of a generation nearing exhaustion. Nearing exhaustion. Twire rings. Okay, we go on to something else now. But the point stands. $49.99 is absolutely outrageous for AAA grade tanzanite. And I have that here for you today. Best of luck. One opportunity available. Let's leave it with you. We've got about 15 minutes left. We need to get a wiggle on. We need to get a wiggle on. How is number one doing? Is number one still available? Oh, Split pay on this is £99.60. £99.60 on split pay for 6.7 carats. I've got to leave that there for now. Best of luck to you. Oh my goodness, right. Let's do 57 points. 57 points in number 4. Oh. Look at the quality of that. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? That is absolutely beautiful. You know what I'm going to do, right? Watch this. This is so naughty. This is so naughty. $39.99. A 7 by 4.5 millimeter AAA grade tanzanite. Let it not be said, but I would challenge anybody to be able to bring you half a carat of AAA grade tanzanite for £40. But looks like this, I might add. I mean, let's get a little bit of your white light on there. LED light, look at those violets coming out. Look at the colours that you're seeing there. A little bit of daylight, look at those violets that you're seeing. Those beautiful purples, almost reds shining through there. We have 2 of these available. £39.99 gets it into your collection, but only for the next 15 minutes, after which the price of this actually goes up to $99.99, which is a brilliant price for AAA grade tanzanite. $39.99 is even better. We are limited in terms of availability, extremely limited, so if you love this, then grab it. Get it into your collection because it's £39.99 today. I'm going to leave that one with you. You couldn't even get AA, even here at Gemcollector, for $39.99. I'll say no more. I will say no more, quite frankly. Now I've got 45, 35, 24. So let's do 45 points. Number 5. This is a one of a kind. This is a... Oh, look at how deep that is. Look at how deep that is. Do you know what? I'm going to match for price. I'm going to match for price for you. $39.99. It's a one of a kind, beautiful AAA grade tanzanite. Just under half a carat there. Just under half a carat. Best of luck to everybody that has this in their basket at the moment. It's remarkable, isn't it? Let's hold this in the tweezers. Let's grab this in the tweezers again. Look at the violets. Look at the beautiful player crow. I mean, look at the depth of colour there. Look at the depth of colour there. Remember, this is a one of one. This is the exact one that you're going to get into your collection today. Whoop. 4.5 mil round. What are you thinking with it? What are you thinking with it? I mean, I would just be holding on to this stone. I would just be holding on to this stone. Because to own AAA grade at that price, there's too many people with this in baskets, by the way. That is the story of our AAA collection so far. Too many people have these pieces in their baskets. We have one opportunity for $39.99. Let's grab it again so you can see the colour. Because that, for me, is absolutely everything. I mean, this is quintessential AAA grade tanzanite right here, isn't it? Absolutely quintessential, and it's £39.99 for you today. A one of one piece. Best of luck to you. I'm leaving that there. That price is ridiculous, and I'm going to stress these are launch prices only. Next time you see them, do not expect them to be anywhere like they are at the moment, especially number 1. My goodness. Right, number 6 next. Again, look at the depth. Look at the depth here. Are you ready for the most ridiculous price ever? We have one, it is not going to stick around. Watch this. Watch this. In one, watch this. In one foul swoop, watch this. $29.99. $29.99. I mean, I think you had a feeling that we were going to get there, didn't you? £29.99 gets this one-of-a-kind AAA grade tanzanite into your collection today. Right? Right? Again, though, look at the colour. Look at the colour. Now, there is absolutely nothing that screams $29.99 about this. There is absolutely nothing that screams $29.99 when you look at this. I would say, actually, realistically, maybe $49.99 Gemcollector price. Because look at the colour. Look at the colour there. And this isn't just AA grade that I would say looks AAA. No, this is AAA grade tanzanite. We've got 10 minutes left. This is a one-of-a-kind. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave it with you. Have a little think about it. Price is ridiculous. I've got one more of our brand new pieces. Number 7. Most affordable one of the hour. Kind of needs nothing else said about it, does it? Watch this. $19.99. $19.99. I'm trying not to sound like a defeated man, but my goodness, £19.99 is pretty ridiculous, isn't it? For AAA grade, again, I stress, AAA grade tanzanite. Best of luck to you. What more can I say? Right, we've got 10 minutes left. You've seen all your brand new pieces. If you've got any requests, please do get them in for me. Please do get them in for me. I'm open to any and all requests. If there's any pieces that you're really liking the look of, please do let me know. I've got some AA pieces. I've got a single A, an A grade tanzanite as well. But let's get back to this. Because this is remarkable. This is a remarkable opportunity to own a AA grade, AAA grade rather, tanzanite that is 14.5 by 10.5 mil. There are too many people with this in their baskets. This is the stone that you will be receiving. It is on split pay at £99.60. £99.60 gets this AAA grade tanzanite into your collection. Now, AAA grade needs no introduction. Tanzanite as a gemstone needs no introduction. You already know just how exclusive this opportunity is. Have you ever seen a AAA grade tanzanite over 5 carats, let's say, under £300 or under £100 on split pay? I most certainly haven't, and that's going back 15 years. I haven't. We have that opportunity here for you today. It's a one of one. I've got 7 of you with this in baskets. £299, alternatively £99.66 gets it into your collection. 60 pence rather, £99.60 gets it into your collection on split pay. The absolute lowest this should have been at was $6.99. I mean, you've seen that. Number 2 went to $6.99. Now, number 2 is absolutely delicious, don't get me wrong. And number 2 is, I mean, the quality of number 2, let me just show you number 2. This is absolutely divine. The finest of fine AAA grade tanzanite. But in terms of carat weight, that is the one to go for at a remarkable price of £299. Best of luck to you. Take advantage of the split pay there because it is remarkable, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Right, I've got to leave that there. If that is still available, then I don't think you'll never see it at that price again. Right, where do we go now? I've got another AAA grade. This one, 1.68 carats in number 8. I mean, oh, look at that. Look at that there. This is too many in baskets. Oh, this is low. This is low. Watch this. $399. It's on a freeway split pay. £133 on split pay. Let's see those violets. Oh my. That's tempting, isn't it? That is extremely tempting. A little bit of warm light there as well. I literally have 4 people now with this stone in their baskets. £399 gets it home. 1.5 carats, just over 1.5 carats, and 9 by 6.75 millimetre. Beautiful AAA grade tanzanite. Split pay, £133. I'm over allocated. I do not have 4 of these stones to go around. So if this is one you had your eye on, grab it. Grab it at that price. I mean, you don't need me to tell you that that is a remarkable price for AAA grade tanzanite. I mean, we were looking at those loose gemstones earlier on in the hour. Not one of them I saw for less than £2,000. Now, that's not a like-for-like comparison, but that is the price that you can pay elsewhere for AAA grade tanzanite. That is exactly what we are bringing you here today. AAA grade for £133 on split pay. This is over 1.5 carats. AAA grade. Congratulations, that's all I can say. If you managed to grab that, we've got 4 minutes left. Any other items you want to see in this hour, please do let me know. That is what I'm here for. I'm here to show you what you want to see, quite frankly, not what I want to see. So if there is anything that you are liking the look of, give me a shout. Give me a shout. It's what I'm here for. It is what I am here for. Right, leaving that there. Now, how is this still available? How is number 1 still available? You're tearing me apart. Right, what are we going to do? Oh, this is daft. No, I mean, this sums it up. I've got AA grade tanzanite here. And I think this is a brilliant price, don't get me wrong. But look. In number 7, you can get AAA grade for this price. $19.99. If you want that, grab it. That's all I can say. Do you know what? Number 1, I've got to go back to it. I'm sorry that I'm doing it. It's just when on earth have you ever seen me bring you this carat weight on split pay of AAA grade tanzanite? We've literally got 3 minutes until this disappears forever. I don't want to see this anywhere but Gemcollector. That's me being selfish. Never again. That is all I can say to you. Look at what that has done to your split pay. 279. That is, I've squeezed. It's £93 on split pay. To own 14.5 by 10.5 millimeters of not just tanzanite, AAA grade tanzanite. 6.7 carats of AAA grade tanzanite. There's one in the world. This is the one that you will own for that price. This is the stone that is going to make its way to you for 279. Now, I think anybody in the building that looks back at this show and sees any of the final prices that I might have done, I think they're probably going to stop and have a very bad double take moment when they see the final price of £279 for a 14.5 by 10.5 millimeter AAA 6.7 carat tanzanite gemstone. £93 on split pay. I can physically do nothing more for you there. I said at the start of the hour that I wanted you to trust me that the price was going to be miraculous. I think I will go to bed tonight knowing that I have done that for you. I think I will go to bed knowing that that has happened. Because at £279 for 6.7 carats of AAA grade tanzanite, that is nothing short of miraculous. You've got 30 seconds. I don't want to pressure you, but it disappears in 30 seconds. It will never be this price again. Ever. It might never be seen again. So if you want it, now is the moment. Now is your time. Now is your opportunity. It's gone. It's gone. Thank you. It has gone. If that hadn't gone at that price, I would have been in so much trouble. I can tell you that now it's gone because it's not me trying to make you buy it but to save my skin. But now, in hindsight, I can say to you, you have saved my bacon because I should have been nowhere near that price. Well done. You've done so well there. Now, if you are only just joining me, I know we're into the last hour of the day, but I'm just going to quickly, because the prices that I bought AAA grade tanzanite for you was ridiculous. But if you're only just catching me, $49.99 for 80 points of AAA grade tanzanite that looks like this. We have one. £49.99 was the price it went to. I'm just showing you these before they disappear because I don't think I'll be able to do them again. That one was amazing. Then, in number 4, $39.99. Again, AAA grade tanzanite, half a carat. That's ridiculous as well, right? That is absolutely ridiculous as well. Then, this is just a whistle-stop tour. Get them checked out. Look at this one for $39.99. Look at how deep the blue is on this particular piece. Now, we've only got one of these. There are 2 in baskets. Look at how violet that is. This is a 4.5 millimeter AAA grade tanzanite for £39.99. How ridiculous is that? Grab that and run. It's the only one we have. It's the only one we have. I'll give you one little tweezer shot and then we've got to move on. Because we've got an amazing final hour to bring you, but look at that there. You could get that for £40. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. That's the one I'll leave with you in the break. Then we've got number 6. This is where we jump to $29.99. Again, I've only got one. Look at that. Oh, that is a bit of all right, isn't it? For lack of a better turn of phrase. But isn't it just $29.99? Then $19.99. Say no more. We can say no more about that at $19.99. That is absolutely ridiculous. Too many in baskets. I mean, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest that there's too many people with this in baskets. Ah, this one. Okay. This one, AA grade. No, it's AAA. Is it AAA? Is it AA? Do you know what? That's confusing. So, I would say this is AA. It's Princess Cut. I would say AA. But because of that confusion, your certificate will give you the correct information on there. Your certificate will give you the correct information on there. So best of luck. Right, Eileen, can you show number 1 again? I can show number 1 again. It was absolutely ridiculous that you've... I mean, this is the most remarkable piece. Check that out right there. AAA grade. I mean, that price, if that was complete eye clean, you could probably add a 3 at the start of that. 3279. 6.7 carats. It's not going to happen again. So best of luck. Right, I've got to go for a break because I've ran massively over into the last hour. I'm going to pop this on screen. This is a one-of-a-kind, the most in baskets that we have. We've only got one of them. I'm going to give you the break, get it checked out after the break, Spotlight Stone, and so much more. Don't you go anywhere. I will see you, where's the button? There it is, after this.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine? Because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
Hi guys, it was here at the Mandalay Bay Hotel where JCK kicked off not more than 3 days ago. And on that first day when we had the access to the halls before it was open to the public, I saw a dealer unpacking a unique parcel of spinels. I asked the guy, I said, where are these spinels from? And he said, look, it's a mix. You've got the finest from Burma, you've got these Jedi red spinels, pigeon blood red, and you've got the finest that Mahenge ever produced. And he said the unique thing that he's done is he deals exclusively in spinels, and he's matched the finest Burmese stones with the Mahenge material, and it looks like it's a one-pocket deal. It looks like it's from one location. It's incredible. Now we're here 3 days later, and we've finally sealed the deal. It's more expensive than we've ever paid for the Mahenge from Mark Saul. We've never really bought Burmese stones of this quality. And so what we've done, we've got Sharmil here, who's the general manager of Gemporia in Jaipur. And she's already identified a buyer to take a third of the parcel off our hands at a much higher price, at the market rate essentially, which means that the 2/3 that will be on your screens, the finest stones, will be available at incredible savings. And this is how we're going to have to do it moving forward, I believe. You know, if you want those top grade stones, but you want to make savings, then no one getting a good deal on spinel here except you guys.
When I was at the Chrome Dioxide mine last year, Dimitri, the mine owner, explained that no longer can he mine without going underground. And he intended to do that this year. The problem is, earlier in the year, when the snow receded, he went on the track. It's a 30-mile track from the village to the mine. He said it's impossible to get heavy machinery to the mining site. So this season, he spent the whole season shoring up the road. The snow has now arrived, so no mining this year. Hopefully next year the snow goes, the road, the track is still in good condition, he'll get the lorries in, he'll go underground, he'll do proper underground mining. But for now, just get what you can in terms of chrome dioxide. What you're seeing on television over the coming weeks is from Dimitri's stock over the last 3 or 4 years. But when it's gone, it's gone. And what a shame it would be to miss out on an incredible gemstone.
So one of the big focal points this year is Tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of Tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now, what's really unique actually is all of the Tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A. He's set into gemstone jewelry, but he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, and there's only one place for it.
You've all heard the breaking news about pearl.
We go from one absolutely show-stopping gemstone to another, quite frankly. Today's spotlight stone is a Colombian emerald. Ooh, but first and foremost, I've had a message from Collector in Dorset. How are you, Dorset? I hope you're doing very, very well. You would like to see number 7. I'll show you number 7. Don't you worry about that. Now, my parents are actually in Weymouth's in Dorset, isn't it? I should know that, because I used to go to Weymouth every single year for, well, the first half of my life, if you like. My parents are there at the moment, Dorset. You'd like to see number 7. I'll show you number 7. Don't you worry about that. Right, this is a star ruby, a beautiful Burmese star ruby. Now, we only have one. Let's take you down to spotlights, and let's see if we can tease that beautiful star. Oh, yeah, no problem whatsoever. Look at this. Look at that there. Now, bear in mind, I still have some studio lights on. So there are 2 spotlights currently shining upon this beautiful star ruby. If I was to turn our studio lights off, you'd see nothing at all. And then one light. Oh, it's quite a saturated light that I've got here, actually, this torch. But you see that beautiful 5-pronged star right there on this 12 by 10 millimeter Burmese star ruby. Now, your price, how am I going to do this? I'm going to show me. I'm going to show me your price. I'm just getting you straight down. Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. How are you, Lucy? And Hertfordshire. Oh, my goodness, the gang are back. The gang are back. How are you? Woo! I'll show you all your requests. Don't worry about that. $49.99 for this. This is the one that you're going to own. We only have one. It's beautiful. I mean, look at that. And when you get it home, it's going to be even better. It's going to be even better. We only have this one. This is the one that is available. It's $49.99 for you today. This is the first time I've actually seen this star ruby. Isn't it glorious? It's gone. That's what it is. It's sold out and gone. Where did that come from? That was number... This is a horrible angle, isn't it? That was number 6. Oh, it's on blooming split pay. That shouldn't be on split pay. Well done. Right, lights. Thank you. Oh, I don't want to go to school. That's how it makes me feel. Thomas? Thomas, my friend, you've sent a message. May I see number, please? I'm going to guess you mean number 2. But I don't know, Thomas. Do you mean number 2? Now, Hertfordshire. You want to see number 1, number 15, number 16, number 22. I'm going to leave number 1 until I've worked through all the requests, because number 1 is my spotlight stone. So that requires a little bit of attention. So I'm going to do 15, 16, 22, 20, 21, and then maybe number 2 for Thomas. So, number 15. I don't think I've seen this one before either. 12, 13, 14, 15. I have seen this one. This is the last of my Burmese spinel. This is the last of my Burmese spinel, my natural Burmese spinel. We had an entire parcel. This is the last one I have. Look at how beautiful that is right there. Now, I'm going to get you straight down. I'm going to honour your launch price. I'm honouring your launch price today. You've only seen this twice. This is $69.99. It was a massively popular launch This is the last of the parcel. It's on split pay as well. $34.99 on split pay gets this into your collection. It is a one-of-a-kind, completely natural Burmese spinel. 1.4 carats. It's delicious, isn't it? It is absolutely delicious. And do you know the best thing about this? This is a reddish pink, I would say. But look at what happens under UV. For a pink spinel... Oh, that's LED. For a pink spinel... Check that out. When have you seen that with a pink gem? It's absolutely out of this world, isn't it? It is a one-of-a-kind. This is the one that you are going to own. Burmese natural spinel from that remarkable parcel of reds and pinks that we managed to bring you recently. This is the last one of that entire parcel that we have available. The best spinel in the world. Burmese spinel. The best in the world. That is literally straight from the mouth of Toby Cavell, who was supposed to be launching this with me, but we got our hours mixed up, so I ended up having to do it on my own. Number 20, Thomas, number 20. Congratulations. If you come through for this, it was one in the world. $34.99 on split pay. Make a note of that split pay, $34.99. In fact, I'm going to make a note of that split pay. It's very useful. I've got a little sheet of paper here that I'm making little notes on. So that's spinel on split pay. SP $34.99. Because what will happen is, if I take the graphics out and then try to put them back in, your split pay will remain, but... Did I write that down right? Yep. But it will vanish off screen, so I won't be able to tell you what it is unless I do some quick maths. And whilst I'm on television, I can't really do quick maths. So that one goes back in number 15. Gosh, so many requests this hour. Number 16 next. Oh, number 16. This is one of my favourites. This is one of my absolute favourites. The price of this is ridiculous. I think this is so giftable. Self-gifting is the way to go, I will say. But look, that beautiful labradorescent. So this is a really, really fine grade of labradorite. And then we've carved it. I say we, the royal we. But look at that absolute beauty. Your price is ridiculous. The price is absolutely ridiculous, I would say. Watch this. And look, I'll show you the back of it. So you can see the labradorescent there. Not just blues, but greens, yellows in there as well. Oh, yeah. There was a bit of purple there I just saw. $19.99. See those greens around that bit here? £19.99 for not just the most beautiful labradorite, but also that glorious carved detail that you get there. That is stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. We're actually approaching limited. Number 22 next. Number 22, that is a special request. Let's put that back in. You get your suspension box as well. So that came from number 16. In fact, it did, but it also came from just here. So now number 22. I'm going to do this at the end as well, number 22. It's already, in fact, I'll show you the price. I'm going to match your launch price, $29.99. I'll show it you quickly. You get Aquapraise. I will come back to this because it needs a little bit more attention. You get your Aquapraise, your Chalcedony. You get a beautiful sunstone. You get a glorious, I mean, look at the peridot rough there. How ridiculous is that? You get an amethyst, and you get Afghanite for $29.99. That is absolutely ridiculous. I will go back to that at the end of the hour. I will go back to that Hertfordshire. There's nothing more I can do on that one. If I could, you know I would. You know that I would. Right, I'm going to leave that one there, number 22. Now, but always ask the question. Always ask the question. Number 20 next. This is absolutely delicious. 2 people have requested this. Let me give this a bit of a buff because I've just had my grubby fingers all over it. Now, you're actually very lucky that we have this available. because it's sold out before. Somebody, now I've got a thing here that tells me if somebody changed their mind before midnight. So for context, you can order as many times as you like in the day, and you won't be charged until midnight tonight. So if you purchased in the first hour, in the second hour, in the third hour, and in this hour, then we won't have been taking money systematically throughout the day. Your card is charged at midnight tonight, which means that sometimes people, you know, something happens, doesn't it? All of a sudden your boiler breaks and you think, oh no, I've just got that Moroccan amethyst or that bicolour amethyst, which is actually Moroccan as well. So I'll have to get that another day. You've got until midnight. You can amend your order. That is what's happened on this. Now that happened to this piece at this price. This was a sellout price. This beautiful bicolour amethyst. This is on split pay. $79.99. That's beautiful, isn't it? I am not staying there. I am not staying at $79.99. We only have one. This is the one you're going to own. I'm going to take £20 off. Are you ready? I think you should be. Watch this. $79.99. It's already sold out. I could have kept it at $79.99. Where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? $59.99. $59.99. Kent, good evening. That's not cheeky at all. I will always check the lowest price I can do. I mean, that is always what I do. Just for context, I'm not in the business of not bringing you the lowest price. It's, that would, I mean, there would be nothing in that for me, quite frankly, would there? Right, but I'll do that in a second for you, Kent. So that's number 20, that's sold out. Here's number 21. Oh! Oh! Is this on split pay? This is on split pay. Oh, you're gonna want to grab this. Watch this. This is 15 blooming carats, and I'm sorry for my language there, but it's 15 carats of Zambian amethyst, natural Zambian amethyst. Watch this. $39.99. Look at your split pay. Look at your split pay, gang. $19.99. What's the difference between this amethyst and ametrine? So ametrine is amethyst and citrine, whereas this, it's not golden. It's more of a kind of blush. There's kind of rutilations running through there as well. So I would say it's more of an amaquartz, if you like. Well, bicolour amethyst. If it was ametrine, it would be yellow and purple. Amethyst, citrine. Again, two varieties of quartz that sometimes fall together, but in a bicolour amethyst you don't get the citrine, you get the amethyst, and then you get other varieties of quartz within there that cause that beautiful. By the way, this is flying, but that's from Dorset, so that's the difference. Ametrine is citrine amethyst. I don't think I've ever brought you an ametrine here at Gemcollector. Maybe I should get on that, quite frankly. Right, $19.99 on split pay. This is ridiculous. There's too many in baskets now. We had a good stock of this, actually. We had good availability. We do not anymore. We simply do not anymore. So if you love that, get it home today. Oh my goodness, all of a sudden, another 4 just jumped into baskets. It's 15 carats of Zambian amethyst, I know. Look at your split pay. It's $19.99. That's absolutely outrageous, isn't it? And I don't use that word lightly anymore. I used to. So that one's number 21. I'm going to have to leave that there because we're running out of time. Thomas wanted to see number 20 as well. Number 20 has sold out, of course. It was Thomas that actually came through and managed to secure that one. So congratulations to you, Thomas. This one making its way to Cambridgeshire, also making its way to Greater London, making its way to Manchester, making its way to Worcestershire. Worcestershire. That's here, by the way, Worcestershire. Now, I haven't come through for this, I'm not allowed. Thomas wants to have a look at number 2. You may have a look at number 2. Where else? Number 6 and number 8 are next. Number 6 also been requested by Kent. Right, I've got to leave that here. We're running out of time. $19.99 on split pay. That is absolutely balmy. So number 6 next, at the best price. At the best price. Now that is a given. Don't you worry about that. Let's bring it to you at the best possible price. Okay. Challenge accepted. Show you where I should be. Check that out. 179. Now that is the best price I should be able to do. How's this? How's this? I've got single figures available. In fact, all of them are in baskets at the moment. I'm going again. I'm going again. 149 is the lowest I have ever brought this to you for. I'm going once more. I'm going to take this to the lowest price. And this absolutely is the lowest price. Are you ready? This is going to sell out today. This is going to sell out today. The price that this is going to is absolutely ridiculous. That's the theme of the hour, let me tell you. 129. Look at your split pay now. Your split pay, £43 to get this Ethiopian opal into your collection. I have too many people with this in baskets. Way too many people with this in baskets. In fact, there's going to be, let me do some counting, 5 people miss out. 5 people are going to miss out. That took me longer than it should have done. 5 of you are going to miss out on this. If everybody checks their baskets out, 5 people are going to miss out. You asked for the lowest price that I can do. This is absolutely the lowest price that I can do. Do you want to see it in its worst possible light? That is the worst it's ever going to look. And look at those colours. We've got one left all of a sudden. All of a sudden, we've got one left. You know that's a remarkable price. You know that's an outrageous price. Congratulations if you've managed to come through and secure that for yourself. There is one left, and there are now 7 people with that last one in their baskets. That is number 6. Cambridgeshire also wanted to see number 8. I'll get number 8 on for you. Number 6 goes there. Number 8. Oh, another opal. I love these. I love these. American opal. American, United States pink opal. Let me pop them both out. Oh. I love that you can see the landscape in a US pink opal. And it makes sense, you know, when you start understanding gems a little bit more, you're already ahead of me on that. But when you start understanding gems a little bit more, you notice the kind of similarities between certain stones from the same location. So here, I've got American pink opal, but it reminds me of turquoise. It really reminds me of turquoise. Pink opal from the United States. Now, every single one is going to be completely unique. Down to the millimetre, it's going to be completely unique. Pink opal like this, it's never going to look the same across the stone. You're never going to get a solid symmetry of colour because it's ever evolving. You're seeing the growth of this opal over time, and I absolutely love that. I love the price that we can bring this to you for as well. You're going to get 2 stones here. 2 stones, and look at the price. $9.99. $9.99. Now, I believe some of my labradorite has just become available again, so come through for that. In fact, is it the labradorite that's become available? I don't know that it is. Something has just become available again. This, very, very popular. Right, what is it that's just become available again? Is it my star ruby? Let's have a look. I've just seen a pop-up that basically says something that had sold out is now available, but I've got to do some detective work here to figure out which one it is. So, best of luck on that. That's number 8. Is it the star ruby? No, Star Ruby's still gone. Ethiopian Opal, we've still got one available, that pink opal. Labradorite, yeah. Moroccan, is it? What's going on then? Is it this? No, that's really popular. What's happened? I think my system's lying to me. Anyway, let's ignore that, because it doesn't matter, does it? Number 2. Then we've got number 11, 18. Then we'll get to our Spotlight Stone. How's that sound? Number 2, Indicolite. Now this, you've only seen a couple of times before. Have a look at this. 4.83 K. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. Now my fingerprint will not come as part of the deal. So let's just give that a little rub. This is step cut. It's Brazilian as well. It's Brazilian Indicolite. Natural. 4.38 carats. And this is the one that you are going to get. This is the one that you are going to get. There you go, a bit of torch above it. I love our step cut Indicolite stones. Now, have I ever seen this before? I've never seen this one before. Foxy has brought this to you every time. She's been hoarding the Indicolite. I'm going to match her launch price. How's that? Oh my goodness, this is a brilliant launch price. This is an absolutely brilliant launch price. Look at this, £299. £299 on split pay, under 100. Under £100 for 4 carats of Indicolite. That's ridiculous. Let's grab, shall we grab this in the tweezers? Shall we grab it in between? I'm getting carried away, I'm getting excited. Oh my goodness. Now that is a bit of alright, isn't it? That is a little bit of alright. Look at how solid that colour is there. I love that. I love that so much. Don't you? 9966. This is the only one we have. Oh, S&B are in. Bo's been arguing. He says what? The magnetic frequencies are driving him mad. The only solution is studying gems. I don't think that makes logical sense, does it? I disagreed. Well, you were right to disagree. The magnetic freak... What's he been up to? What's he been up to? Has he been on some doggy meds or something? Yeah, that's confused me. Right, £299 for that. I've got to leave that one there. It's a one of a kind. We should be at £449. It's beautiful. What else can I say? That is an absolute luxury gemstone. That one, who was it that requested? That was Thomas. A quick look. We've been on it for a little while, so let's jump ahead to number 11 and number 18. Number 11, multicoloured tourmaline. Have a look at this. This is glorious. This is absolutely glorious, right? Oh, your price for this is ridiculous. Watch this. Watch this. You want a bargain? You want a bargain? I got you a bargain. Don't you worry about that, my friends. Here we go. Here we go. £19, 99 pence for completely natural tourmaline. Completely and utterly natural tourmaline for £20. The bad news on this is I've only got 3 of them available. 3 opportunities available. Two opportunities available now. And people popping this into their baskets as we speak. So that, I think, is about to sell out. It's been very, very busy this hour, let me tell you. Congratulations. I think we're down to 1. Let's get number 18 on, because I really do need to get into our Spotlight Stone, don't I? Number 18. That was the request, wasn't it? Yep, number 18 for 18. Oh, pink tourmaline. Pink tourmaline. I love this pink tourmaline. I can't believe we've still got one of these, and there is only one of them. Look at the absolute saturation of colour there. This is a one of a kind It's $29.99. It's a 6mm round. It's Brazilian pink tourmaline, just shy of a carat there at 83 points. But how glorious is that? How glorious is that? It's gone. Congratulations. I'm amazed we still had one of those. That has now sold out and gone. Right, we've got to bring you at 8:32 remarkable, we don't have a sting, but we should, Spotlight Stone. In fact, Spotlight Stone. There you go, how's that? Oh yeah, a bit of telly magic there. See, we might only be in a cupboard, but what we can do with that cupboard is what counts. I've got a Colombian emerald here. I have got a 92.6mm Colombian emerald in a beautiful cabochon. Now, I love this. This is a really nice way to be able to really study a Colombian emerald. Have a look at this. Look at the clarity that you are getting there, but also look at that beautiful jardin. Look at that beautiful jardin that you are seeing there. It's glorious, isn't it? Clarity, yep. There's a glow there as well, yep. Shine a light on it, and look, it just absolutely lights up. A little bit of warm light, you can see it doesn't really affect the tone of it. That is because the saturation of green here is so strong. It is so beautifully strong. Let's pop it down. Look at how deep the profile of that cabochon is. That 91-point Colombian emerald. Shall I show you what you're not going to pay? What you are not going to pay. You already know you're not going to pay this price. £149. No. Shall I show you what my almighty system, oh system, how I put my faith in you, tells me you should be paying, that I am going to say no. You're not going to pay. I'm in so much trouble today, let me tell you. You are not going to pay $99.99. Would you like to see your price? Would you like to stay forever? I'll give you 30 seconds. If everyone checks out, it's gone. I'll do number 3 straight after this for you, Deanna. Oh, Deanna, beautiful name. That's the name of my first producer here was Deanna when I was a cameraman, 15 years ago. You ready? Are you steady? This is really naughty. For Colombian emerald, watch this. Watch this. This is trouble for Benny, but delicious for you. £79.99 today. £79 and 99 pence gets you a 6mm Colombian emerald. I mean, look, can you imagine that as a ring? How cool would that be as a ring? A piece of Colombian emerald. One of the most exquisite locations, in fact, to be honest, considered by many to be the location for the finest emerald in the world. £79 and 99 pence gets this remarkable stone into your collection today. Take advantage of that opportunity. It's absolutely delicious. And you know what? I am not done there. I'm getting this gone. I'm finding this a home. I'm going once more. I've decided. Hey, we've already brought you that ridiculous 7-carat AAA grade tanzanite for stupid money. How's this? $49.99. $49.99. I was supposed to be at $99.99. It's half price for a launch. Half price for a launch. For Colombian emerald. For Colombian emerald, this is brand new. You have never seen this Colombian emerald before. Look at the glow that you are getting. Look at the saturation of colour that you are seeing there. Everything about this is absolutely sublime. In a cabochon as well. I love that we bring you really exquisite gemstones in cabochon form. Look at the glow. Look at the glow there. We literally have 2 of them. We have 5 people with those 2 in baskets. If you love it, get it checked out. Secure it, make it yours today. Congratulations, we've got 20 minutes left. I've got to leave it there. I've got to say, this hour I have had more requests than I have ever seen in my life in an hour, and I love it. This is Cuprian tourmaline right here. This is 77 points of Cuprian copper-bearing tourmaline. Let me get a little bit of warm light on it. You're going to see that copper come to life. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That is the most copper-bearing tourmaline that I have ever seen. Look at the effect there. That's my fingerprint that you're seeing right there. Delicious. Right, you want to see your price? We've only got one of them. Grab this. It's ridiculous. Your price, your price, your price. It's in too many baskets. Paraiba tourmaline, essentially, is a Cuprian tourmaline. This is $29.99. I know. It's gone. That's what happens. That's what happens, I'm just telling you. Right, do you want to see a Tahitian pearl? I've never seen this before. This has been hoarded by that pesky fox. We love her. We love her. She's not pesky in the slightest. But she has been hoarding this. I love this. I absolutely love this. Pearls are weird and wonderful. Like I am weird and wonderful. This is one of those. This is still a Tahitian, French Polynesia cultured pearl. Every single one is going to be as unique as you and I. And look, watch the price. I mean, this price is an absolute steal. It's an absolute steal. I shouldn't really be allowed to do this, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. $12.99. $12.99. Best of luck. That's a remarkable opportunity, isn't it? That is an absolutely remarkable opportunity for you to come in and grab a beautiful Tahitian culture pearl, an 8mm Tahitian culture pearl. This is, well, it's going to be completely yours, isn't it? Nobody will have the same pearl as you. Nobody. Every single one that you purchase is going to be completely different, as unique as you and I. Congratulations. I have got now another ridiculous opportunity. Do we do the pink tourmaline or do we do the Prasiolite first? I've also got some Tanzanian zircon. That's adorably knobbly, isn't it just? Isn't it just? I think it's gorgeous. Right, let's do the Prasiolite. Let's do the Prasiolite in number 13. Look at this. Now this, I launched with Toby Cavell. And Toby Cavell launched this at a price that was so remarkable that everyone but this piece completely sold out. Now, we did have a few of these. We're down to 2. Would you like to see the price that Toby Cavell brought this green amethyst to you for? It's shocking. I'm just warning you. Watch this. £12.99. £12.99. We have 2 left. Green amethyst. Absolutely wild, isn't it, that? Absolutely wild. All I can say is congratulations. I've got to leave that there because, I'll be honest, that price is so low, I cannot justify staying on it for another second. So I'm not going to. Right. Oh, what's this? No, I've already done that, Opal. Oh, just seeing people popping this emerald into baskets. In fact, yeah, people are going to miss out. People are going to miss out. It's $49.99 for a beautiful Colombian emerald cabochon. Just under a carat. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? I should have been at $99.99. I'm at $49.99. That is absolutely illegal, illegal, illegal. Try and say that fast 3 times over. Illegal, illegal, illegal. Best of luck. Right, we've got 15 minutes. It's time for me to talk about my rough. Not a sentence I ever thought I'd say on air, but it's time for me to do it. In front of me, I have an assortment of gemstones that I actually launched on the 2nd of this month. We are limited now in terms of availability. If you missed the launch, This is a ridiculous opportunity to own approximately 121.88 carats loose gemstones in rough form. Now, the first thing I'm going to say is every single box, every single parcel is going to be completely unique to you. So that is delicious. First thing I'm going to ask is, this is a beautiful peridot. How much would you pay for that peridot in the rough? Now, peridot in the rough usually is very, very sugary. Very, very sugary. But this, I would say, actually, you've got a little bit of gemmy gem material there. Look, there's a little bit of, there you go, look at that. Look at that right there. How much would you pay for that piece of peridot in the rough form? We took a survey and we wrote it down, didn't we? I think the overall figure came out to be around £60. You're getting that. Then I would ask you, this is the ridiculous one for me. This is aquapraise. How much would you pay for that piece of aquapraise? That blue chalcedony. What would you pay for that? It's absolutely monstrous, isn't it, this piece? What would you pay for that? Then, okay, so let's say this piece of peridot, let's say $14.99. I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? But shall we be really ridiculous and completely lowball and say $14.99 for the peridot? Do you think that's fair? Then I've got to put the aquapraise at $19.99, absolute rock bottom. Amethyst, let's say $9.99. How much for this sunstone? Now look at the sunstone that you're getting here. Look at how beautiful that is. Oh my word, how stunning is that, right? How stunning is that? Let's pop that back there. And then, your Afghanite. Your Afghanite. So let's say, okay, let's put the Afghanite at, do you know what? Let's be really, really naughty. Let's say the Afghanite is $14.99. And let's say the sunstone is $9.99. Now, I'm absolutely undercutting that. So that is 10, 30, 45, 55, 60. I've got to £60. Half price. And by the way, that's half price of me absolutely lowballing the offers. $29.99 gets all of these gems into your collection in their beautiful rough guise. They are stunning, aren't they? It is a stunning assortment of rough gemstone for $29.99. Now, you will have seen on the web that this is $49.99. So, in the next 15 minutes, when we come off air, you will pay $49.99 for this to get it into your collection. Right here, right now, it is $29.99 for an entire multi-gem assortment. You're gonna absolutely love it when you get it home. Let me tell you, you're gonna absolutely adore it when you get it home. For me, it's hard to pick out of this particular parcel which one my favourite is. I think it might be the peridot, you know. I think it might be the peridot, but also that sunstone. That sunstone is beautiful. Let's get a bit of warm light on the sunstone. I mean, look at that. Look at that sunstone there. And the peridot, for that matter. Let's get a bit of LED light on there. Nothing's going to happen in UV light, I don't think. A bit of LED light. Look at them. Absolutely in their element. Grab those while they are available. We're actually limited now in terms of availability. Now, if you've got any requests... Oh, here you go, look. There you go. Don't take my word for it. My word means nothing, quite frankly, when you've got the word of Hertfordshire. We received this yesterday. We're still... Gosh, I read that as a different word. Boggled by them. They're all so good. They are all so good. There you go. Heard it here first. Oh, do you know what, actually? Is that peridot? Look at the peridot. Look at the peridot. So you can see that kind of sugary profile that side. which is classic in peridot. But then, wait for this. Look at that. So good. Grab those. You're going to love them. Right, I've got to leave that there. Would you like some Burmese ruby? Would you like some Burmese ruby? Oh, this price is ridiculous. If you've purchased, what number is it? Number 9. If you've purchased anything today, this is an add it to your order price, quite frankly, for Burmese ruby. I can't believe I'm saying that. I should never, ever be saying add it to your order, Burmese ruby. Look at this. This is for Burmese ruby. Watch for price. Watch for price. Let's get that in the middle. There you go. Zoom that out a little bit. Get a bit of UV on the subject. Let's see it in all its glory, shall we? Hello! $7.99. Let's turn our lights off. Look at that glow. Look at that glow. That is what you get with a Burmese ruby, ladies and gentlemen. This is a 4 by 3¼ Burmese ruby. It's £7.99. You can add that to your order. No more P&P for you. That's done, quite frankly. If you've already checked out on anything today, your P&P is paid for the day. One set of P&P, that is all that you pay for. You don't pay multiple times to get something into your collection. It's one P&P, and it's one P&P for everybody. Best of luck. £7.99 gets this into your collection. Well done. I'm going to leave that there. If there's anything else that you would like to see, please do let me know. We are coming into the twilight minutes of our time together here at Gemcollector. But we go again tomorrow. Don't you worry about that. I've got an absolutely fantastic show lined up for you tomorrow. Let's have a look at number 10. Bit of pink tourmaline. Now, this isn't going to stick around. You ready for the price of this? Another add it to your order, little stone. Watch this. It's ridiculous. It's outrageous. $9.99. $9.99 to get this into your collection. That isn't bad, is it? That isn't bad at all. We've only got this one. But no, tomorrow we've got some absolutely delicious quartz coming up tomorrow. You're going to love that. We're starting the day with a 1 in quantity show. Again, it's a bit of a smorgasbord. 6 o'clock, we've got the curiosities of George Frederick Kunz. I've taken liberties with that a little bit. I won't lie. They are all gemstones, kind of centered around George Frederick Kunz, but I've been a little bit fast and loose because I wanted to add some extra special item into the album. But we won't talk about that. We'll see about tomorrow. And then Last Chance Bestsellers. That's tomorrow at Gemcollector. We've still got 10 minutes of each other's company today, though, so let's use that to the max. Collector in Hertfordshire. I know the word that you thought, but I know the word that you're thinking of is the word that I thought you would put as well. I'd never let you read that out loud. Well, I probably would accidentally read it out loud. That's the issue, isn't it? That's why Captain Sparky has to watch himself. Where do we go from here? Gooseberry, Grossular, Garnet. Get back inside. I don't know. I'm tired now. Do you know what? This is because waking up for yesterday, producing Sewing Street, which I loved. I had an absolutely gorgeous time. It was like, it's funny, isn't it? You step back into an old role or an old job, or you go back to a place where you were for a long time in your life. Because I've spent a long time in the Sewing Street world. It was beautiful. For context, I produced Sewing Street yesterday, and it was really nice. I stepped in. It was like I'd never left. It was really, really nice. But you got to be in the building at 6 a.m. to go and do Sewing Street. So as you can imagine, I didn't have an early night either. So today I think it's finally catching up with me. So I'm in a bit of a woo mood, which is why we just said that. Gooseberry, Grossular, Garnet. This is completely natural. You don't care about any of that, do you? You care about the price. And the price is a good one, let me tell you. Watch this. Watch this. Price $9.99 for 3.5 carats of gooseberry grossular garnet. Tanzanian garnet. It's a 10 by 8 millimeter, 3.5 carat gemstone. It's absolutely divine. It's yours for under a tenner. For under a tenner. That is the way to give you a little, add it to your order price to finish the day. If you've come through for anything else, I want you to take advantage of that 1p&p. That is what I want to do. So, I'm bringing you these things at ridiculous price points. Quite frankly. I mean, under £10 for any genuine gemstone, let alone a natural 3.5 carat garnet, is outrageous. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to get through everything, don't you worry about that. There's number 12, teal kyanite now. This is your Arisa kyanite in number 14. It's going to be £10. Going to be £10. Oh, look at the colour of that. Look at the colour of that. If you don't have any of this stuff in your collection yet, this is your sign. This is your sign to make it so. $9.99 for a natural 32 pointer. 39 points, I should say. The wick doth run short when lit from both ends. Wow, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. And let me tell you, my wick has been lit from every end under the sun, quite frankly. Historically, throughout my life, honestly, if you could see how many wicks I've burnt through in my life. We've all been up at 3:30 this week, Bo's out of routine and not reacting favourably to it at all. Why have you been up at 3:30? Why have you been up at 3:30? What have you been doing? Partying? You've been out partying, is that what's going on? Number 14 goes back there. Oh, I haven't brought you this in number 4 yet. I love this pink tourmaline. I don't know where we got this. I mean, I do, Brazil. But I don't know when it snuck its way into the building, because I did not get to see any of them on launch. And look at how beautiful they are. Look at how beautiful they are. $19.99 gets this into your collection today. Beautiful. This is a 5.5 mil. I didn't know this. You know, the ruby in the Russian crown jewels, it's actually a pink tourmaline. There's a bit of a thing with crown jewels and ruby, isn't there? It's just, does no crown actually have a ruby in it? I'm sure ours does have a ruby in it, but the Black Prince ruby in our crown jewels is a spinel, Burmese spinel. The ruby in the Russian crown jewels is pink tourmaline. There you go. That's a little fact that you might not know. You probably do. Up at and up until are two completely different situations. Ah, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I think Collector in Hertfordshire meant we've been awake at 3:30. Yeah, have you been waking up in the morning at 3:30, or have you been up until 3:30? That's a very good question. I mean, either way, that's outrageous. Where does that go? Where does that go? Number 4. Right, I've got 2 more things. 4 more minutes. I've got an itchy chin. Oh, that's unattractive on television, isn't it? Right, do you want some Singida Tanzanian zircon? I've just seen the sparkle of this. Oh my goodness. Check this out. Oh man. That's a bit special, isn't it? Do you want it on a white background? Look how crisp that is. Price. Grab this. It's beautiful. $39.99 for you today. $39.99. This is an 8 by 6 millimeter Singida Tanzanian zircon. The sparkle there is divine. Absolutely divine. Best of luck. Best of luck to you. I am in single figures in terms of availability. Single figures. If you love it, is this your moment? Is this making its way to you? In this show, oh, Peter! This shows the average carrot weight. Peter, you're not wrong. Peter, you are not wrong, my friend. Average 2 carrots. I'm seeing that. 2.02 carrots average carrot weight. That's just our system being a bit rubbish, isn't it? Because it's... Wow, I'm not sure, Brent. I'm not sure. I am really not sure. Yes, we've been getting up at 3:30, but not able to get to bed early. So getting by on 3 hours will make up for it at the weekend. Yeah, that's not... I mean, I'm no doctor, but... It could be 3 carrots. Oh, my goodness, Peter. Peter, you're doing my job for me. In fact, you know what? Peter, take over. Take over. What's the best thing about this? I'm going to have some coffee. At 8:57. I mean, we've only got 2.5 minutes. But... Hertfordshire, it's only Wednesday now. So, please make sure that you catch up before the weekend, for me, because 3 hours of sleep a day is not good. It's really not good. For you or for Doggy. For you or for Doggy. So, yeah, for me, get some sleep tonight. Get some sleep tonight. Try not to wake up at 3:30. I'm sure that... I mean, I don't know why you're waking up at 3:30, but if you don't have to, just get your 8 hours in tonight. You want to feel good at the weekend. Yeah, Peter, that's ridiculous on this. I'm going to take that message off. Last chance, then. Last chance. And I've got one more stone to bring you. Madagascan. Blue. Appetite in number 17. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I can't get it out. I can't get it out. I can't get it out. Oh, no. No. Stop it. $9.99. Oh, Brent. Brent. Glad I didn't read that out. $9.99. $9.99. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything else. I'm not going to say anything else, Brent. There's lots I could say, but I'm not going to. Because it's time for me to go. It's time for me to go now. It's only for this week. Thank you for caring, Uncle Ben. Yeah, but you got to look after yourself. You got to look after yourself, Hertfordshire. Anyway, I've got to go. Loads of sellouts. Last chance for you to get this Spotlight Stone. Colombian Emerald for $49.99. Should have been $99.99. Check out, in the words of John Scott. We've got too many in baskets. Best of luck to you. It's time for me to go. Tomorrow, I'm back. Tomorrow, I'm going to say, smorgasbord. All day. Absolute chaos. I think Claire is officially on holiday, our channel manager. So, from tomorrow, expect chaos. Until then, sleep well, especially you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morphine. Now, my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphere so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz,